Alright, got all set up here. Welcome everyone to what is going to be Cogmind Beta 15. I guess technically I streamed Beta 15 really quickly a little while back. That was testing something else specific, and we never actually saw anything specific to Beta 15, I don't think. Or maybe just one or two minor little things. Today, I'm testing out a new build, which will actually go out to patrons this week as a new pre-release build, our first, to test a very experimental feature. Big change. There's a lot of other stuff. I finished everything for Beta 15 except the major content that's coming. So all the little things. And, some of the things that are, maybe they're just not the major things. They're actually not too little either. I've spent weeks on some of these new mechanics and some of the other cool new stuff, but it's not the major content which is coming. We got a whole new map and a whole new ending. That's big stuff. That'll all be done together, but that's like the remainder of the work that's left is really hyper-focused on these the bigger chunks. But the changelog is quite long already, and look at that, that's ASCII. I was playing yesterday. I played a quick run. I didn't actually ended up finishing it. That was a fun run. I wish I was streaming that run. It's not even done yet, but we're going to start from scratch here and discuss a bit about what's coming to Beta 15. At least this one experiment I want to talk about. Hey, that parody guy, welcome. Yeah, I might even catch maybe some new folks today as well because of the time change, I guess. The year is 2243. The U.S. still has daylight savings time. No, we're 2243 is Cogmind year, but we don't have that over here. So time will have changed. My stream time will have changed for people in certain places now. So might seem extra early, but for me, it's just regular time here. Amazing. We literally invented electricity and still have daylight savings. It's just so hard to get rid of stuff like that, right? There's so many things that really should have changed in the past couple hundred years, but haven't. You're crowsing from the server. Gotcha. Okay. Parody guy is crowsing. Crowsing, your UFD name, right. We don't have any long domes here yet. Okay. So, yeah, I normally play ASCII. ASCII looks so good. I'll have to switch back. Whoops, wrong window here. Let me get in the right window. Boom. I switched back to tiles for us for the stream. What are we testing today? The big change, which might come to Beta 15, is not confirmed yet. We need a lot of play testing to see if it works out how I hope it works out. But is that programmers and assaults will no longer target you directly. That's what we're testing. Obviously, we're going to see other stuff in here, but that's the big thing. In fact, one of the other little things I think I didn't even show last time, even though it was already implemented, is like, I'll do this after I pick some stuff up. Who's parody guy parodying? Let's see, what am I going to pick up? I'll do treads then. Man, I was playing ASCII all evening yesterday. That was nice. Okay, let's see. Okay, just pick all this stuff up, pick all that up, and then I'll talk about this other thing in a second. That's good enough for now. The other thing I wanted to mention is the comparison thing. I forgot to talk about this last time. If you look, when you're comparing parts, it always shows the comparison from the direction, from one part to another part. From the last part I was on, a leg to the laser. Obviously, we don't compare legs and lasers very often or ever, but it shows the numbers in that direction and that kind of comparison. But now there's a new button here to reverse that comparison. So you can also just press R. If you're using keyboard mode, pressing R will also do it. But for mouse users, it's also a button, so you can switch it back to the leg. And then it reverses everything, and you can say, okay, well, if you're going from one to the other, it's an easier way to do that, because otherwise, especially if you're trying to compare things on the map versus yourself, it could be harder to go back and forth easily. It's easier if it's over here, and you can just click on them back and forth, but the smarter, better way is to just simply be able to reverse it. If we're not going to have a side-by-side comparison, which we're not, so this is another way to accomplish that. Finally. That was, I think, in there last time. I forgot to even look at it, because I never even opened the item info. But sounds like a big change on the face of it. It is, I think. I mean, they won't target you. Right now, they know exactly where you are until they see you at all times, right? And so they can come straight for you regardless of where you are. you can now get away from them. Hey, Magi. Yeah, reverse button. Pretty useful, yeah. Right, it doesn't know where... It just knows your general area. So they're going to come to the general area and look for you. So you can still avoid them if you want. And actually, it's you might think it's a complete buff, but it's not necessarily for the player, because then you can't as easily prepare for them coming straight for you. Normally, you can, if you have an idea of when they're coming through some means, then you can prepare a defense. But in this case, you won't be able to do that because they're not coming straight for you. They might come from a different angle. They might look around and go somewhere else. They might come back later when it's least convenient for you. So, yeah, I never liked the fact that they always knew where you were. It was a game mechanic that is, a pure game mechanic to push you along. That was also kind of not. It's not great to keep it that way. Technically, if you know what these are, trackers will still be able to do that. But that's much more rare. That's an advanced player type thing. So, but programmers and assaults, they exist throughout the entire game, right? So that's going to be an interesting factor, I think. It'll definitely change up strategies. And look forward to playing the spider tag in this upcoming release. Yes. Will DM be redirecting them to? Technically, yes, because he can redirect them to a completely different part of the map, so that should still happen. But they're actually, one thing I need to mention about this pre-release, I'm going to talk about in the release notes when I put it out this week. I haven't actually written them yet, because I'm actually not even playing in Steam. I'm playing, also not in the IDE, though. I copied my Steam data onto his desktop version of the game that I compiled, the non-Steam version, DRM-free version, so... I'm playing in that right now because there were already a couple bugs, and uploading to Steam takes a little longer, or it's a couple extra steps. So rather than mess with Steam, I've been just playing off of Steam, even though it's a release build. And in case there was anything else wrong before I released it, because I did find 2 bugs yesterday, which slowed down my test run. But there are, anyway, to get back to what I was going to say, there's more changes that need to happen around this. It will affect other things, not significantly though, but I have a list of like 7 or 8 other things which need to either be considered or changed as a result of this. Most of them are pretty minor, but there's also some that are balance changes, which is really going to depend on the outcome of how it plays. So when people are playtesting this new feature, I'll be watching and see how it turns out, see what people think, and see how it really is, other than just what people think, looking at data and there's some evidence out there. But would it matter if they don't have foreknowledge of their position? That's true. Yeah, it might not matter. We'll see. Also, that's true, because these programmers that come after you, they are moving faster. They're not going to be moving as slow as normal programmers. They're not a patrol. They are still looking for you, so they're going to be moving around a bunch. Yeah, exactly. They can jump scare you when you grow complacent and forget they're still there. Exactly. Like trackers can do that. Would be able to do that in this case. Programmers, assaults, same kind of thing. It increases the density of enemies in an area. The more you engage in this sort of thing. But we'll see. We really got to test it out. And I implemented the absolute minimum to support this feature instead of going all out and doing everything supporting it. So it'll be somewhat better balanced and implemented later. But it's certainly playable now, and we'll definitely be able to see how it feels overall, I think. It's because the majority of the mechanic is there, just not some of the other little things that might change. Run into 3 assaults, 2 patrols, and extermination simultaneously. Hey, that can be good if you've got the right tools to deal with it, right? All right. So there's other stuff in this pre-release, of course. All the new the mechanics that or the parts that patrons voted for. We've got a whole bunch of new legs. New legs. This is going to be the leg release, and they're pretty cool, I believe. I got some at the end of my run yesterday. They're mostly in the mid to late game, so we won't be seeing any right away, but some cool new mechanics in there. Oh, look, more treads. Alright, there goes an operator. Gonna report us. Oh, looks like we might have found sub-caves, but I don't think we're gonna go sub-caves because there's not... I would say it's not really important for our run here. We want to do programmers and assaults for the most part. So, There is still some new stuff though. There's a few new things related to subcaves and various other parts of the game. Sorry, game says no treads only. Yeah, really. More epic moments of avoiding by the skin of your teeth. Yeah, there will be more avoidance. One of the things that I think overall, for most builds, I think this new system will probably be more interesting and better. Except the one thing I'm wondering about is flight, because I wonder if it will increase the challenge and interest of doing flight or not, because it'll definitely change that. That's the thing. They come straight for you. They target you. You kind of have to deal with them, do something with them when they're coming for you, right? As a flight build. So how does? Oh, great. I love corruption. So how is that going to be affected? Where are you? He's not in here. Where are you, dude? Anyway, I don't really want to go through the full discussion here. Oh, we got a fused treads already. Wow, that was fast. And there's a mercenary just waiting to say hi. Treads are old style, legs supreme. Legs are going to be good in this release. I mean, they always were good. They always were good. Legs are great. Look at that. More legs. We'll probably go legs later, but I'm just grabbing treads because, well, it's early. Unaffected rarity of patrol arcs, so nothing new. Right, but just the greater number of them, possibly. But you can still recall them. Yeah, I guess the effect might not be even that serious. We'll see how it turns out. To be honest, it's hard to say. There's a lot of things I might not have thought of yet, but in theory, it seems okay. Come back here. I think I wanted something from him, like to get rid of my corruption. No, we can't do that yet. Shoot. Light cannon. Light cannons are kind of annoying. Oh yeah. Oh, this is also the release that changes the cannons. Yeah. Or not. Screw that. The cannons are updated, so we should do some cannons maybe. Patrol arcs don't have protectors though, right? Yeah, the cannon buff is here. It's just an outright buff for kinetic cannons. So, corruption is an irrelevant stat. Yeah, I saw Amika's tape comment on the monitor, which is, people always mention that. The person who mentions that the most is like MTF. I actually, on reading that comment, I thought of a funny thing to do to MTF is, for the first 10 minutes of his run, literally... don't show the corruption or speed in the HUD. Just say speed is irrelevant and corruption is irrelevant. That would be pretty surprising. I think he would get a kick out of that. Heavy cannon plus 50% damage? Yeah, heavy. Yeah, Cogmind.exe. MTF. Heavy cannons didn't need buffing at all, so they didn't get buffed. Oh, yeah, I see. Command line switch to permanently remove it. Oh, fun patrol. Really? So, mainly gonna blow up these machines here. Dude. Got an immortal grunt on our hands. Wait, what do I have? I don't have anything else. Okay, never mind then. Alright, let's step back. I stepped back a little. Cogminds were only partially harmed in the making of that segment. I'm not planning on sticking around too long anyway, but I wanted to see if maybe there's a grenade launcher. Oh, no, just pests. I don't even have a full... oh, you know what I forgot? I'm doing so much talking about this release that I completely forgot about my seismic, which is very important. Get out of my way. Oh, seismic, where are you? Curious to see the cat cannon. Yeah, we're gonna try those. We're gonna try those out. But it's mainly starts, I think, probably in the mid game because early game cannons were already, there's not a whole lot of there's not a wide range in the early game for weapons and stuff. So, uh-oh, here comes an operator. Let's get over here. Is this his terminal? I should guess whether this is his terminal. Let's see if we're right. All right, not really much to do here. just pretend to put on a botnet. There's a repair station. I should probably find a tunneler. All right, where's your terminal? Oh, we can just get a different terminal. No. All right, and there's an escorted dude. 141. Check our core here. Hey. Raid by Tio here. Was this the Matrix? No, this is the Matrix. Here we go. Man, I love playing in ASCII mode. All right. Oh shoot. Just got more guys called. Oh, and this is the guy I wanted right here. He's right there. Mr. Excavator. He's got our seismic detector, which I was supposed to take, but I was doing too much talking when we left the other map. I am gonna get. Actually, this is a terrible place to stand to do this. Very terrible. I'm gonna stay one step inside the machine. Dude. Got it out. Alright, yeah. Okay, so we've got more legs. Just legs are piling up everywhere. Replace our engine here, mainly just for coverage. Okay, now where's that tunneler? Let's go get him. Close enough, yeah. We'll play in tiles most of the time though. Alright. Regular data jack. I'll get one of them later. Oh yeah, I love having more enemies around. Where did he go? There was a tunneler around here. 109. Core is getting awfully low. We've already had multiple opportunities to leave the map, but I'm... Wait a minute. Man, my weapons suck. Let's see. Well, oh, there they are. I wanted that tunneler. Really should pick up some seismic. Crappy weapons. Alright, yeah, we should grab a matter pod. It's probably a good idea. Especially if I'm thinking of going cannons, which definitely thinking about. Should fill up our matter pod. This guy needs to die. Oh, also, you know, there's some significant alert changes in this release, so actually your alert will probably be lower than it was, because there was one bug that makes your alert higher. Than it should have been. Guess we can take this guy. No, we can't. Our weapons suck. There's some matter over there, but it's only 39. We'll leave that there. Oh, nice. We actually managed to spot a trap. Hover unit. No way! Seriously? Another one? And in a separate group. Oh, this is actually kind of bad. That would be funny to die if I'm talking too much. Try not to kill me, guys. Thank you. 69. Oh, man. Wow, this is pretty rare. Too much talking. Alright, come over here. Yeah, do that. Jeez, maybe I should have left. Alright, I should probably leave before I die. I think I'm gonna leave. That's like the only time that's ever happened. Just watch somebody step through there right now. Alright, I'll just leave. There was nothing for me to do there. I was mainly just looking for a grenade launcher anyway. That was funny. Can use that as an excuse on why I died so much fighting. Pfft. Well, only if you're streaming and not paying attention. I just didn't really care, because it's really hard to die at the beginning of the game, even if you play poorly. But yeah, don't fight in the open. There's no reason to really explore that floor that much unless, well, no, I mean, technically I'd be a little more careful if we were going to the sub-caves, for example. That would have completely changed everything. But the thing is, I knew we weren't going to the sub-caves, and I knew I was going to take a regular exit. Not go to the mines, not going to the sub-caves. Because this release is, this particular stream is about testing out the other feature, for which we kind of want to hang out in main complex areas. I think I want to try and hit a garrison. Okay, so let's see. Let's go with, let me go with a weapon there. That was definitely low core integrity. 0.5% for every grunt to be an immortal grunt. Yeah, I did actually. There is a new type of grunt coming in beta 15. Okay, I should probably put some parts on here. Let's cover naked body. I still have nothing else for our utility here. Anyway, there is a new type of grunt coming, at least one I added. It's actually in this build, but they're not findable in the game yet because they're gonna be somewhere that doesn't exist. And of course there's a mercenary to greet us. Maybe he'll be nice enough to give us his power source. I'm gonna step over here because there's 2 doors. And here he comes. Oh wait, he didn't actually spot us yet. Yeah, he did. Okay, he's just slow. Alright, Mr. Slow. Alright, yeah, you're slow. Give us your power source. He did not oblige. Alright, well anyway, we can upgrade our storage if we want to. I guess we do want to, considering we have currently a 9 mass. It's kind of a ridiculously low mass. Ah, thank you. Large storage. Okay, and get rid of this other one. Kill this guy. There we go. Actually managed. Okay. Oh, time to fill up our glorious storage with glorious loot. New grunts and protoforge confirmed. Perhaps. That was the idea. Actually, the reason I added them was not even to put them somewhere specific. I needed them. I added them specifically because I needed a bot that used one of the new parts. I wanted a bot that used one of the new parts that I added. So I made them, and so now they have to go somewhere, right? So yeah, somewhere new seems good. Oh, okay. Here's some upgrades. Finally got that power source I was waiting for. Really need a spare, but let's see. Field laser, EM pulse cannon. I don't know, I guess it's kind of hard to ignore EM pulse cannon. It's kind of, you know, we haven't found anything else really powerful yet. It's gonna mess up our loot, but it's probably better than using these. It means I'm gonna have to fight at range, and then probably targeting computer might help. Also, wait a minute, field laser. I could use field laser too. I don't have to use these cannons. Maybe I should use field laser. That mainly because, maybe wait a minute. Our inventory is large enough. I'll just take all of them. There we go. Yes, more grunts. All right. So let's see. A defender. So my plan is to go into a garrison, and then we're gonna work our way into kinetic cannons. Oh shoot! I need to step back. I forgot what we're armed with here. Yeah, we're armed with cannons. EM cannons. Definitely not the kind of cannons that were buffed because they're already good. I feel like we can go to the Zion Deep Caves right now. Let's see. Field recycling, beam cannons. Field recycling. Alright, this guy is guarding a terminal, which we will do the holy hack and then leave. Oh, I should maybe I should skim. There's the new sound effects for skimming. Oh yeah, this is gonna corrupt everything. Corrupted, and not corrupted. Power shielding. Alright, we're gonna take the northeast. Oh shoot. Yeah, did not like that guy in my face, but he dropped his axe or katana. Oh, it's corrupted. Of course, it's corrupted. Yes. Not surprised. Everything we kill is gonna be mega corrupted. Oh, core shielding. That's probably helpful considering I'm playing rather recklessly. Improved ion engine. Corrupted katana. Alright, maybe I'll carry the corrupted katana. We don't need this medium laser anyway. We got a lot of crap. Early game. Oh, defender. Hasn't spotted me yet. Ooh, out of range, are we? Haha, blew up your engine. Honestly, stuff like the Thunderlegs feel like they fit on a specialist type. Yeah, I think, whoa, play Dungeon Mans. Rating with a party of 54. Man, after daylight savings, there's more people who are ending their streams, huh? At the right time. Hey, Dungeon Mans. Haven't seen you in ages. Yeah, we're playing some pre-release for the next Cogmind build. We're actually doing an experiment, big experimental change to one of the core mechanics that pushes you along. Do a quick botnet, or not. Never mind. Maybe I should have done something else. No, definitely not. It's always botnet. The answer is always botnet. All right, so if we walk up here, we're gonna get shocked. So, let's see. Yeah, we just started a whole new run here. I'm working on the most important piece of roguelike news this December. Dungeon Man's 10th Man of Man's anniversary. Are you doing a new release for that? I've noticed you have still been occasionally doing some stuff with it. That's cool. New content too? Man, roguelikes are awesome, right? Just get new content forever. Okay. So yeah, we just started out this new run. We're in the early game, which is relatively easy. We're going to work our way into some more powerful stuff as we test out some of the other new mechanics, which don't even come into play until like the mid and late game anyway. But we do have a set of EM pulse cannons, which make short work of everything. All right, reinforcements. Where was he? Oh, finally found a grenade launcher. Yes, that's what I needed. I guess we're gonna have to keep our backup nuclear core. I'm gonna drop one of these legs because they're just regular legs. Drop our wheels, or drop one wheel. I'll keep one wheel. Take these. I should probably find out what these guns are. They are EM shotguns. We are just not gonna have non-corrupted loot, I don't think. Let's drop all of our other crappy guns. And, oh, those are faulty. All three are faulty? Oh, I was gonna pick up more of these, but only one wasn't faulty. Good thing we can identify that. This guy also dropped his treads, so we're going to take his treads. And then we're going to step back as I open fire on this guy when he walks in the corner, and he's going to die. And we'll walk over here, and this guy is going to also die. So, yeah, this is how you're supposed to do the early game, right? Oh, this, as you can see, this door got stuck open from the EM. He's going to report us, but that's okay. Oh, actually, wait a minute. This is suddenly not okay. I should have pulled out my grenade launcher first. What's going to happen is the guy coming in from behind, if I pull out my grenade launcher now, which would be effective, the guy's getting blocked and he's going to go around another way. Whoops, okay, I didn't mean to do that move. I was going to point to something. Oh, streaming. Never change. Alright, the grenade launcher still worked anyway. And now you die. Okay, they're all dead. Yeah, we have an EM shotgun. That is why I'm not standing near the things I'm killing. Let's see. Have anything to repair? Not really. Actually, wait. We can get rid of the corruption on our katana, can't we? That's not something I normally do. Oh, nice report. Just whatever. We're good. Let's see. Let's scan our corrupted katana. Wait a minute. Can we... And we'll repair it. It's not exactly a big repair target, but I mean, it's free. It's sitting right there, so we will repair it. And while our katana is being repaired, I'm going to... Oh, I didn't skim. How much... We have enough core to maybe be able to... I think we'll be able to get by with some skims. Alright, that terminal decided to give us everything. Funny enough, the shotgun doesn't want to be close. Yeah, it's a special kind of shotgun. You want to be medium range with that one. Okay, so where might the enemies be coming from? Who knows? Uncorrupted, though. Love it. Got our own corruption here. Hey, Plexion, what have you missed? The intro, where I talked about the new change, but you already knew the change because you're in the patron channel. Alright, here comes a grunt. We can see him because I just put a tracking Trojan on the terminal. So we got info on the grunt location. He does not know where we are. But he's probably going to know soon. I'm going to kill him anyway. Wait a minute. Where are you? Did you ever... Oh, maybe we got reported. Someone reported us? Nope. Oh, here's a different group. Okay. I'm going to miss into the walls because he's really far away and our targeting sucks. That's right. I'm still using core shielding. We're actually going to run out of energy firing these things. Normally he should be dead by now, but I missed. Alright, let's switch to, I don't have enough to fire that. I'll just use the EM shotgun on this guy who walked in the door. This isn't great. But we saved up some power, so maybe I can fire some more. Okay, now we're getting hot because his grunts are shooting us and I have no heat sink. Ugh. Alright, fine. Wait, I did pick up some other ones, right? No, I didn't. I thought we had another shotgun. We do not have another shotgun. It's good to stack EM, but, alright. Well, we've got treads. I'm just gonna ram this guy. Alright. Lost that. But I picked it up again. And now I'm gonna step away from this guy while I destroy him. Because he might explode. Considering that we're hitting this guy with EM. Now we're gonna save up our energy. The other's gonna want... Oh, the other guy's gonna forget we're even here because I hit him so much with corruption. He doesn't know we're here, so he's already turned around. But now I gotta let him see me again. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. And now the worker is blocking the corridor. Hey, Croissant Witch! Oh, languishing in satisfactory hell for the past few weeks. Same for me, except Helldiver's hell. Actually, I got to admit, what was it? I think it was Crackle I think it might have been, who mentioned Streets of Rogue last week when I was streaming Shadowed. Because, I was occasionally streaming other roguelikes, and, Streets of Rogue's not the kind of game I would normally stream, so I mentioned that. But then my son mentioned something over the weekend about that made me think of it, and I thought he might be interested in it, because I heard it's also multiplayer. It turned out he wasn't interested. He was more interested in just watching it, but I ended up playing it over the weekend, and that was a fun game. Not something I would really stream, but it's fun. I actually got kind of sucked into that over the weekend. Alright, so he's dead now. But back to what we're doing. We're trying to get out of the early game so that we can get to everything corrupted. We're going to get to, what's our matter pod size? We got a high capacity. We're going to get to the programmers eventually. Hello, programmers. We know you're out there. Oh. No, I found some non-EM shotguns. High-powered shotguns. It's actually been pretty cool killing everything with these pulse cannons, but it corrupts everything, and I think we've corrupted enough stuff. We'll drop these and take these, and maybe not use the other shotgun for now. Take both of these. Terrain scan processors and cesium thrusters. No. Okay. Satisfactory mention. Yeah, I'm it's not a surprise that a lot of Cogmind players are into a game like Satisfactory. All right, this is what happens when you turn on when you replace your weapons with shotguns. You run into sentries at max range. All right, I'm gonna actually probably just corrupt this guy. We will turn on the EM shotgun as well. Might be a little easier with targeting. Anyway, if I step back, we're out of engine blow range, so he can die. We put on our damaged treads. Pick up this guy's treads. He was happy to provide. And there's another prototype energy gun. I have an idea. Yep, improved medium laser is what that is. Might as well switch to that. Also, technically, I could be using the field lasers. Stick with one of those. We might overheat if we fight grunts, though. Oh, there's a terminal here. And I was skimming, and I completely forgot. I'm really bad about remembering skimming. There we go. Skim. Let us try to purge some alert. Oh, 0%. That's not going to happen. Seems to be a lot of corruption going on this run. That is a very accurate description of what is happening. I'm at 4% myself. Not that that's going to matter too much, probably. Oh, yeah. Skimming. Skimming early, I think it doesn't seem super amazing, though. I don't know. Some people absolutely love to skim now, though. What is this? Improved assault rifle. I kind of like that for the targeting. Alright, I think there's only one guy down here. We'll just kill him when he walks around the corner. We're at 337 core. We have 23 left on our core shielding. Missed you a little bit the first time, but not the second. Aluminum leg and a heatsink. Anyway, one grunt's fine. We won't overheat from that. Yeah. Take you down too. More treads. What are you carrying? We'll never know. Unless you decide to come back. Oh, this is what I've been waiting for. Dude. Yes! No, don't run away. Come back. I just want to kill you. I want to salvage you. Alright, there he is. He probably did. Oh, he did. He dropped what I wanted. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll go pick that up in a second. EMP blaster. Improved ion engine. I guess I'll leave everything in this room. Let's go pick that up real quick. Core shielding. Goodbye. Oh, shoot. Probably not the best time to drop that, but whatever. Wait. Oh, we're standing on map. Where am I standing on? I was standing in the wrong location. Probably would have been good to keep that core shielding had I realized what was about to come around the corner. They're busy killing each other. There we go. Now we'll finish the job for them. Okay. There we go. We're now detecting. It's probably not super important on the early floors, but it's still helpful because then you don't walk into the open against grunts. heavy EM pulse gun. That's not bad. But I think we've corrupted enough stuff. This guy needs to get out of my way. Alright, I guess we're skimming. Oh, he's back again. I think that's him. No, that's not him. That's a different guy. But he was carrying heavy assault rifles, which, well, we outclass that right now, so I guess it's gonna stay. Completely lactose intolerant the way I'd be enjoying skim every floor. The joke doesn't actually work. Yeah, we're gonna have to add, right, some kind of, I don't know, Trojan lactate. Just for Plexion. Oh, I think we're, what's our skim number right now? Skim, one more systems! One more system, yes. Not 2 more systems. All right, let's grab some other random stuff then. Let's find some traps. Tell me where the traps are. Oh, okay. Well, that would have been nasty to walk over. And I was actually going to walk over there. Well, good hack. Definitely good hack. You know what? I think we'll just probably blast these guys. They're just in grenade range. Boom. You're dead. All right. Last guy, we won't do that though. Just wait for him to come around the corner. Then blast him. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna hit that engineer. It might not matter right now though. I did hit the engineer, but we're too early. So he did not call for help. There's a hauler over there, but I don't care that much. We kind of have decent weapons already. And other stuff. Okay, let's hit this guy at an angle. EM traps around here, great. I'm gonna wait 1 turn and whack this guy. Almost got him. That's the problem with shotguns against sentries is they don't actually kill them very well. Oh, I think the other guy killed him. Call me milk with how much I'm skimmed. I am not much of a skimmer myself. Okay, well, light EM pulse. Alright, nothing else down here? No. Looks like there's EM traps in here. EMP traps, that's okay. Autogun is pretty good, but it's not worth walking into the room for. And that's the exit. I don't need that exit. We're looking for a place to skim. There's definitely more skimming that's going to happen. Almost complete, then we can see. Because there's like new sound effects. We want to hear the sound effect, right? Shoot. I don't have a... Alright, I do have a way through the walls, never mind. I prefer a better way through the walls, but... It doesn't look like it's very close. This is not a close dig. Oops, I was a little close for that. That's okay, it didn't need all that core anyway. But, nope, there was definitely a way there, just no one occupying it, so I couldn't see anything on my seismic sensors. I try to skim on -10 to find storage depth and then never do. Yeah, skimming this early, I don't know, it's kind of hit or miss, mostly miss. Here we go, final skim. There it is. Skimming routine engaged. Thanks. You're welcome, Amka. Botnet. I already have a bunch of botnets out. 2 systems. 3 botnets. 3 botnets. Alright, I think we found sub-caves, but I don't really care. Let's see, what I want to do... I need to get rid of these. This shotgun is just not cutting in. It only gave me his treads. Also, I think I should... Oh, you hear that? New sound. Look at that. We now know where -4 factory is. Who would have guessed where that map was? No one knew where that map was, except everyone. Alright, still doing fine on that. Let's get rid of these treads. Alright, now I can take the armor. Oh, you know what I forgot? We probably should hack for schematics. After I kill this guy. Yeah. Oh, that's prototype flight. Flight is not the propulsion of choice. Clearly the most useful map to find. Yeah, we're gonna be doing more legs, I think, later. Okay, we got another thing. -5 factory. Yeah, I'm as surprised as everyone else. Man, there's another defender. I need to pull off this shotgun. Shotguns are not good at killing defenders. They spread the bullet. They spread the damage too much. I guess I could use the field laser. We might get a little hot. I'm gonna get shot if I walk in here. be nice to not get shot. The only way to... Storage exits. Check it out. We found storage exits. That'll tell us... So it's not on this depth. If it was on this depth, we would see it. We've already found all the exits on this map, pretty much, except... Well, there's the mines. Actually, it could go to the mines. Nah, it's not worth it. But, Trojan Almond, yes, like almond roll. Yeah, so we got the new sound effects for Skim. We needed more, even more so because I'm adding more feedback for a number of things which appeared in the log, mainly because, as you can see, I'm using the, ever since I added earlier this year, I'm using the fully modal layout, which means we don't have the log showing up there. It only shows temporarily below the log window. And I realized that really needs even more feedback now for things that are happening up there. We're also getting more the on-map feedback for any scene events that happen. Those will also be reflected at the bottom of the map view area. I used to do that occasionally, but most of the time they did not. They all used a certain particular method of visualization, which just ended up not showing there. Alright, so there is a way to get that sentry to come out here if we wait for a green bot to walk by, but he didn't come this way. Highly unfortunate. If you walk this way, we could just shoot him. We get storage garrison access. Huh. Anyway, we can get that guy out here, and we got -6 factory. Wow, we're just finding where the factory is. We know. All right, it looks like to the west they've got some incoming as well. I'm just gonna come in here and kill this guy. Hello there. We got materials exits. Okay, I guess I've already found all the materials exits on this floor. So it means next floor it will show us, but I don't really care on the next floor. So I haven't got anything particularly useful yet. Alright, armor. 289 core. Core is still great. No reason to worry about that. Wonder if I should just... Nah. I was gonna say I could take those treads, but it's fine. Improve medium laser. High-powered shotgun. I ended up carrying a lot of those. And this can be fun to use. Oh, data seek routine purged. Youngster says, I find myself F4ing far more and check the log in semi-modal. I don't. Yeah, I pretty much don't. I do it in the same cases I always did it before when I was using the non-modal default original layout. I would only do it to scroll back up in order to find specific things that I knew had probably happened or may have happened like hundreds of turns ago, so not particularly useful otherwise. I don't open that very much. Okay, well, we're done skimming. You can technically start a new skimming routine, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to fail repeatedly at getting... Whoa, prototypes. Wow, hey, our botnets, they pulled through. That was a really bad terminal. Okay. So, what else am I actually doing here? Oh, I needed a launcher. We have a launcher. I don't need anything else here. We could just leave. My main goal was to get to... well, really just get along. Mainly finish skimming, just to fool around with that. But let's get off to the parts of where we're doing actually what I'm supposed to be doing. That is, attract programmers. Alright, we'll grab one more utility slot. I'm going to try to keep our weapons lower. Maybe 2 utility slots then. Since we're on treads, that'll probably work out okay. Alright, let's see. Now we got 2 utility slots, which probably have nothing for. Okay, got armor. Not overweight even yet. Not running cannons yet would be one of the big reasons. Alright, we'll find something else for that other slot shortly. Shock rifle, we'll leave that there. Had enough corrupted loot for now. Cryofiber web, large storage. We can repair our large storage. Don't have a full inventory, so that didn't work out. And that's VTOL. We don't need that. Is this guy? Nah. Rare cryofiber spotting? They're not that rare. I don't know. I mean, I see them every run, multiple times. But maybe rare early on. I don't know. More storage and alarm trap. I guess the one tool I'm missing is a melee weapon. Let's find the garrison. Ooh, explosive traps. Alright, stay away from those. Alright. I have an idea of what to do here. Trojan. Oh, come on. Well, that didn't work. Alright, I guess we're gonna have some company soon. Traps. See, I want to cut through the walls here, but I don't have my favorite cutting tools yet. So, I think I'll just go a different way. I did install a botnet. Shoot, I was going to blow this wall out, but I only have grenades, and if I do that, it'll destroy this terminal. And as you can see, we've already installed a botnet on the terminal, so I probably don't want to do that either. Never mind. Go back this way. Oh! Oh man, you're right. Necro just reminded me. I left my katana. That's what happened to it, is I left it there. Because I'm an idiot. That was the whole point of that katana. I was gonna put it on before I left the level to get rid of the corruption, but I saw the repair station, said why not, and then I completely forgot about it. It's a problem with streaming. Make some dumb choices sometimes. Usually by not thinking enough. Oh, we need a heatsink, that's what I need. Because then I wouldn't mind putting on another field laser right now. Shoot. Why do botnets not work? Still work on locked-out terminals, but Skim doesn't. Trojan reasons. I get a Gauss rifle here. Nice. I got a targeting computer, that's something. My weapons. You are weak. Alright, I need to get rid of these. Alright, they have been gotten rid of. We will step out of that guy's view. He's still gonna chase us down though. Might as well take him out, but probably not do it while standing next to those. Based on your response, I'll take my bug point. It's not a bug though, it's intentional. But I just can't explain it all during stream. It did put us on... I'd have to check my notes, and it would put us on... get us real... shoot. I will completely lose focus and go off on a tangent. I guess I don't need them out of there. Anyway, broke our treads. That dude hitting us with too much heat. And then there's another one. So it's just a question of whether we want the terminal or not. Right now, I think no. Alright, now I got seismic. So many watchers. Yeah, they're not as bad as they used to be. Listen to this piece before we enter ARC and programmer hell. Yeah. Alright, it looks like... What is that to the northeast? It looks like a hauler and escorts. It's commando to the northwest. That's kind of a bad corridor. Maybe I'd go a different way. Let's go a different way. Alarm traps. Alright, we'll get rid of these two then. No more alarm traps. Ah, but new treads. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Alright. Improved light armor. Get rid of that. Alright, I hate viewer bots. Can new legs be found in garrisons? No. They're all, like I mentioned earlier, they're mid-late game stuff. So I guess theoretically, if you get out-of-depth loot in a garrison, maybe you'd find mid-game stuff. Mid-game legs. I'm not sure if the garrison loot is set as such. A lot of garrison loot is more specific in terms of type. Like, it's not going to be spawning propulsion. My recollection is that's how garrison loot is. It's similar to, yeah, there's loot in some of the areas that specify types rather than just random parts. Like DSFs, garrisons, things like that. ARC. You can pronounce it ARC if you want. I call them ARCs, but I mean you can call them ARCs. Sure. Sometimes you found treads in garrisons, but that's because big treads. Oh well, I mean, yeah, I mean you salvage them from other bots. All right. So the one thing I want to do before I walk in here, Well, I guess it's not going to matter. I was going to say I wanted to grab some emergency wheels, but I got one wheel. I really shouldn't have this other leg. That should be replaced with a wheel, but I don't want to risk screwing up this entry. So I think I'll just walk inside. And I just want to do this because I wanted to get Riff. Here's another change I can point out. Look at these ARCs. Look at these ARCs. They're all spread out. It's okay with unpowered ARCs. It's the unpowered ARC entrance, but as you can see, the shape is different. I guaranteed. I don't have my katana though. I need to find a rogue in here to get another katana. I would love to have a katana to chop these guys up, but anyway, it's not new. It's just changed. I'll be releasing the changelog, and you'll see a lot of interesting things. Rebalanced items. Let me see what else on there. A lot of stuff on the changelog coming up, but there's one of the things was I reworked prefabs, which you often want to salvage, but there's not much room to salvage, so you have to like move parts or stuff like that. So I made more space in some of these. It's not really a new entrance. It's just a changed one. There was always this entrance, but they're kind of close together, and so when you're salvaging them, they I tried to change most of the situations where you have that issue of salvaging not having enough room. So yeah, for the Yawler room, for ARCs, for a number of other rooms, I actually looked into the scrap rooms, and I think I ended up not changing those. There's a few areas where you can have a lot of scrap in a small area, and I think I didn't change that one for various reasons, but the demo room, yeah. Anyway, I looked at all the rooms. If there's any left in the garrisons, for example, let me know. But I went through all of the garrison maps and tried to space out the ones that were obviously too close together. So now you can just salvage all these guys more easily. There's more space to do it. I liked the way that the original appearance was more, but this is more important for gameplay, and it's not exactly bad. So whatever. Okay, so anyway, I need to salvage these guys. Just need to hit them with something that's not gonna mess them up, which honestly is kind of, I guess, if a katana is better, but I think it just chop them up. And of course, I left it behind. I have an assault rifle. Shotguns do mess with salvage. What else do I have? Actually, I have looking specifically into salvage potential here. This could crit stuff, but Gauss rifle might be good too. I probably wanted to switch to that anyway. I'm gonna switch away from the improved medium laser and use the Gauss. And because I guess we're gonna want to take these guys' wheels. Oh, whoops. Forgot. I just reordered these. Just gotta watch our matter, but I got spare matter. Hey, youngster. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. We'll see how the new changes work out. I'm trying to salvage this guy instead of kill him. No, not the wheels. I'm taking all. I need a katana. I just blew off all those wheels. Yep, that didn't work. I need. Yeah, minus 500 matter. I'm gonna run out of matter doing this. I need my katana. I can't believe I left that. It's just sitting there right outside the repair station. I'm just gonna leave that for a second. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay, this is where Seismic has saved us because, well, I hope it has. There's a behemoth coming. Shoot. It didn't save us. It's too late. You're right. This is terrible. Wow, this is pretty bad. All right, so there's a couple things you can do here. I've actually never been in this sort of specific situation. Yeah, because now they're Kool-Aid capable, which means that you can't get away from them as easily, and we haven't explored much of this garrison yet, so that's a pretty bad trap to hit. Persian? What Persian run? We don't need a Persian run. Anyway, I could kill the boss to the west, and then when I'm done with that, pick up their crap and kill the behemoth as well. We could kill him, probably. Sit in your phase wall. Sit in my phase wall? I'm not in a phase wall. Where are we going to get in a phase wall? Can you call an announcement of certain death saving you? Oh, if in a phase wall, stay. Oh, but we can't. How do we get in a phase wall? Yeah, it would be a nice option to get inside a phase wall. If we could, I'd have to get into a phase wall. We'd have to run west and wait until someone steps on one and then bash them off. That would be the only option, and it's doable. But then that actually would, yeah, that would be nice. It's unfortunate I wasted a lot of matter earlier, and also the other unfortunate thing is I don't have any cooling, which means I won't be able to sustain a longer combat. Anyway, the other option I was thinking is just to run north and hope to get away from this behemoth in time. And while running north and staying as far out of his view as possible, basically just using launchers to kill anything in the way. That's a little more risky, because in a roguelike, running into danger, into the unknown, is always a problem. No matter how big the beams are, Dosh will always be the true Kool-Aid man. Yes, for sure. Very Kool-Aid. He's a lot more willing to bash through walls. Oh, your position looked like one, but wasn't watching. I mean, yeah, our position looks like one, but it's not. I walked down this way because it was just an open corridor. We are not in a phase wall. It's true. Theoretically, we could be. But I don't have a way to get even into a phase wall. We're not like Rift or anything. Shoot, get stuck here. All right, so for anyone who's unaware, there's a very large enemy coming from the south, which was alerted because I just stepped on an alarm trap. If we do head west, though, and try and just kill everyone to the west first, it'll take a while for that behemoth to get to us, maybe? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. My first reaction here is the same as what Terminus suggests, is to really just head west and attack these guys coming for us. Start with that. The other option, again, would be to retreat north as fast as possible. Take a couple hits from the behemoth while retreating, which actually would probably be not too bad because he's still blocked by walls, and we'd have a good head start on him. You have a good 20-tile head start. And basically, you pull out the launchers and just launcher everything in the path on the way north to another faraway spot. That might work. All right. All right, we'll do again. Yeah, I think that's a good initial reaction, is to head west. We could also put on another piece of armor instead of our seismic, but I think I'll keep the seismic on for just a moment to save time. I'm gonna head west and kill this guy. Please die very fast. Okay, that is not good. There's more groups. Oh, maybe it's gonna keep the behemoth from annihilating us, though. I'm gonna smash my way into this guy. Here comes the behemoth. I'm gonna keep smashing. Alright, lost our nuclear core. Step around this guy. He's a-coming. No way! Man, I don't have a data jack yet. Oh, I was planning on picking up a data jack before I came in here. I killed an operator, or I was going to kill an operator, and I forgot. If I had a data jack right now, this would be perfect. We could have data jacked these guys to the south. There's shotgunners right here, waiting to help. New question. How do you typically disable bots to hack them? I only reprogrammed a few when they were asleep already. You have to use disruption for that. So it's not a common strategy. There's a few weapons that can do it very well, and they're in the late game. It's not a common strategy to actively do that. It's more of a passive supplementary strategy you can do. Yeah, I love how behemoths are now too, Terminus. They just don't care. You don't need a data jack, but it makes it almost instantaneous. Like if I'd grabbed a data jack, which again I planned to do and I forgot, and streaming again. I would be able to take these guys and make them friends immediately. Data jacks make it almost instant for rewiring. Without a data jack, you have to get lucky, and that's a lot of time spent trying to get lucky, and it may not happen fast enough. If you can rewire all the guys down here fast, then we'd have someone to fight back against the behemoth and everyone else. It's a time of desperation, get to rewiring? Not necessarily. That's a risky move. Because if it doesn't work out, you're taking extra damage, you've put yourself in a bad situation, and you didn't get anything out of it. Because you could literally, if you're unlucky, be sitting there for 10 or more turns trying to rewire these guys. And that's after you get down there. So I'm kind of worried about that. At least they're not hostile or dormant. That would be very bad. Shoot. Yes, time of desperation. Exactly. We can wait and think on the turns forever. Exactly. This is what's great about turn-based. I think you just fight the behemoth now, says Mimiko. Really? He'll block everyone else? That is true. That is true. Except, well, everyone else can come around behind. He won't block everyone else permanently. He's not on top of a phase wall anymore. There's also everyone else can still come around the other way, though. All right. Well, anyway, what has he got? He's got 110 core on only 20% exposure. It's gonna take a lot of hits. He's gonna trash me. Yeah, no amount of thinking gonna stop the massive weapon platform. We're outranked right now. We're at -8. Our depth is only -8, and this guy belongs all the way up here, or up here. He's not from this depth. He's out of his depth. We got out of depth enemies in here. RTS Cogmind would be scary. I did make one of those at one point. Real time Cogmind for fun. Arcade mode. Anyway, so yeah, the big question now is, do we want to try to rewire? If you do that, we will actually get stuck down here, because this is quite likely a dead end, or it might not be, but it's possibly a dead end, and the problem is then we get blocked in by this guy, and don't even have a way out north. Even though, to be honest, the way out north is probably blocked. Alright, I'm worried. What if I instead head northwest for one? I forget if you released it or if it was patron tier. Oh, I never released that one publicly, no. I put it on Patreon, actually, I believe. I think I did. And no one played it. I think. This was years ago. Yeah, I think almost anyone tried it. I'm pretty sure I released it. Maybe I didn't even release it. I know I released another mode on Patreon. Anyway. Oh, you saw the GIF and it looked horrible. Yeah, I think I only showed GIFs of that one. I never even released it because it was just too bad. I don't think I released that one, actually. I know I released Battle Royale mode on Patreon. That was only on Patreon. That was kind of an interesting mode, and people did play around with that one. But yeah, I'm pretty sure no one would have enjoyed arcade mode. It was too messed up. Well, you're always like, oh, I thought it's actually made this a reality. Any idea, suggestion newbies make? Yes, that is what happens when you've been working on the same game for over a decade. Almost everything's been done. Always trying to find new things to do. Alright, I'm still... I don't want to mess up this run, but also we got to get this rolling here. I think I should head northwest one space first, probably. Yeah, high APM gives an advantage. I'll gladly fight the chaos for the sake of shooting 100,000 times per second. It's true. You could, in that mode, you can just keep firing and firing and firing because it's real time. It's pretty funny. No time block on any attacks either. So, yeah, it was weird and hectic. Alright. Most outlandish idea considering of implementing? Oh, there's a bunch of those. I don't know about most. I've got a long list of them that, well, not really going to do any of them, though. Trying not to do that. Trying to focus on the main game. This is what I've been doing over the recent year or two. Because there's a lot of stuff to do even in the main game still. We should probably run away from these bees. Oh, man. I don't like fighting behemoths as a rule. I know some people are all, yes, we fight the behemoth, but use my teleporter. Hey, my other run has a teleporter. This run, no teleporter. Parody guy, you should try Polymind. Oh, yeah. I couldn't resist. It was probably a dumb idea. Yeah, I like fighting the behemoth, but I like having more than 0 backup treads when I do it. Exactly, man. Alright, no choice. At least we brought the backup wheel. This is going to go very poorly. Really probably should have gone the other way and done my favorite. Run away from the behemoth tactic. Yeah, no, exactly. We could try for the melt if I had any cooling, but that was the other thing that at the start of the battle I was saying. I have no cooling. We're going to be totally screwed against this guy. He's going to rip us to pieces. We were way outclassed. Took out his cannon. And now we're at critical heat because... What? Oh god. Critical hit meltdown? Really? He did have to do that. I don't have any cooling! Crap. No, we haven't even hurt him yet. Very bad. Still theoretically salvageable, but I should have run north. It would have been better if I'd escaped. I don't like... I mean, actually, that's a dumb idea. They were on -8 fighting a behemoth from the mid-game. We do not have the firepower to do this. I already put on my leg there. We do not have the firepower required to do this. Disabled. Oh, another critical hit meltdown. This guy's got meltdown crits on us twice. What is his chance of doing that? He keeps overheating us. He's got 4%. D20. The main testing point of the streamer would be stuck in behemoth jail. No, we'll be out of here eventually. It'd be nice to not be overheating like crazy. About to lose a lot more stuff. Needed to buy some time for the cooling anyway. Oh shoot, fell on the ground. Oh, that was his. Never mind. What's under me? Is there anything under me? Oh, VSS leg. Ooh, I'll pick that up. Sure. Alright. Now, if only this guy would stop melting us down. You are dead, and we are not. Oh, ran out of matter. That's okay. We can deal with that. Sheesh. All right. Well, okay. It still worked out. It still worked out. It's not ideal though. All right. You don't move. You also. Just stay there. I need to do a little bit of rebuilding. We're not dead. We survived. Okay. Well, I mean, we're gonna die, but oh, there goes a squad. They have nothing to do with us. All right. Got a nuclear core. What else did we get? Nothing from the behemoth, of course. Beam rifle. There's random stuff to pick up. All right, come with me. Let's see. I can't actually get past this. It's got armor 20. What else do I have that I can take out? I was actually had more plans for what I was gonna do later on. I was planning on once the behemoth got low enough on integrity, if I needed to, if that rewire didn't go through, and the main reason I was rewiring is because we were overheating so badly, so I couldn't shoot anyway. So I used some extra turns on rewiring, but and we got lucky with those. But the other option that I was waiting for is if once the behemoth got low enough and there's a bunch of other bots around, I was just going to whip out the launchers and start launching myself too. That should be able to finish him off relatively quickly, even though it would damage us. It's not going to matter because we can take a lot of damage anyway. I actually have, because I have no katana. Wait a minute, I can't even get out of here unless I use a launcher. Well, never mind. What am I talking about? There's a wall missing. I'm thinking of... I am not paying attention. Alright, does anyone want to come for us? Dare you come for us? Good thing I brought my trusty wheel. There's a heatsink. We will take your heatsink armor. The behemoth won the mental battle. Yes. That went interestingly. Oh, I should probably grab me the shotgun. Also, our alert's going to be higher, but that's fine. Regular shotgun, sure. Alright guys, let's go. Now loot the stash the behemoth was defending. He might not have been defending a stash, but we'll find out. What I wanted to do was loot these guys for their wheels now. But I don't have any better options for doing it. The whole reason I left was because I didn't have options. I guess we'll go loot first, if there's loot. I'm honestly wasting too much time walking back and forth here. Oh, look. More ARCs. Yeah. There. Whoa. Okay, there's... Whoa. Huh. I forgot my data jack, but there's a riff installer back here. Alright, you guys just... Uh-oh. Found a new enemy. It's probably a sentry. Yeah, it's a sentry. Kill him. Get him. Actually, these guys have shotguns too, huh? I'll just let them do the work. Yeah. Oh, shoot. The door's closed. I wonder if he dropped loot. I wanted his loot, actually. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, there's definitely some loot back here. Where was the behemoth? Oh, he wasn't actually guarding any loot, maybe? He's up there. He might have just been in an area... whatever. There, now we belong here. Yes. 1C is our current alert. Anyway, part of the reason I wanted to come in here and do that is so we can see our alert. And, oh, there's more alert changes in this release too. So I fixed an alert bug. There was an alert, your alert was generally a little higher than it probably should have been for a number of reasons, mainly because of a bug which affected a couple of situations. So your alert will actually not go up quite as fast. Also, the alert is gradually reduced instead of in chunks. That's a really big change, I think. You know, it used to be the decay, because that was the easy way to implement it, is the alert decay would happen in big chunks at certain times. But that's not a very natural thing, right? So now it comes down gradually over time. We get smooth alert now. Shotguns are fun. Yeah, triple shotguns. Double barrel diplomacy. Yes, right now we have 6-barrel diplomacy. Force field is nice, but we're not going to have enough power to run that, so it's not really worth taking. Advanced melee analysis might actually be good if only I had my katana. Shoot, do I even know? Okay, all right, we can at least take out an array. Oh, wait, or split? Can we get this? There we go. I didn't bring my... Sadly, again, I didn't bring my data jack. Otherwise, that would have helped solve our problems here. Alright, I will only take one of these then. Also, I guess we want to put back on our seismic. And what else am I carrying around? Carrying around a lot of crap. I'm gonna drop... medium laser, a beam rifle, and a light ion engine. We have no extra prop in the area. Propulsion. There's no propulsion. You can see, as we can see, there is not a whole lot of stuff on the map. But there are couplers, and might as well grab some of these. Let's see, I got 4 slots. Alright, let's go, dudes. Shotgun posse. And alarm sounds. Yeah, we've had that happen. Hopefully there's not more. It's possible there could be more behemoths, but... Doom Guy would be proud, yes. Yes, there is Doom Guy references in the game. One main reference, I guess. Alright, let's... oh wait, no, we should put these guys further forward. I guess there's no more patrol going on. Alright, they're headed north. They're moving rather quickly. What was that? ARC? Shotguns, the bane of swarmers everywhere. Oh shoot, there's the ARC. And it's a hunter, who of course shot that off. But that's okay. We'll have a field laser here. And that's not good, that's less good. Oh, but I want their legs, don't I? First thing I need to do is pull off my wheel. I was gonna fire a grenade to the north, but to be honest, I should probably not do that. I'm a little worried about salvage, though. Our friends are gonna mean there's less salvage, but whatever, it's fine. I can't actually hit those guys from here. Not with that. Oh, shoot, I took my wheel off. Alright, we will wait for them to approach. Good aim. Alright, I'm about to get in trouble here. Lost his shotgun, not a problem. Lost our armor. Slightly bigger problem. I don't exactly have a lot of stuff to put on. Oh, I have a heatsink. That's probably a good idea. Alright, it's heatsink time as we field laser these guys to death. Put on... They're shooting us, but that's okay. We're gonna put on some new stuff while they're shooting us. Our heatsink is a regular heatsink. It's not good enough against fighting grunts. Shoot, I can't fire that many once. Have anything else to fire? I have a shotgun. Okay. Anyway, I kept my wheel safe in my inventory. Alright, double VSS leg. Can we run that? Still faster on a wheel. Good old emergency wheel. And some armor. As long as we're not fighting grunts, we can put this on. Oh, an improved heatsink too. We'll replace our heatsink with that. Grab some more armor. Oh yeah, finally get to rebuild. Some proper rebuilding going on here. Grab that. Grab all these legs. VSS leg. Probably don't want the damaged one. Although it's kind of nice for dropping our alert. Kind of like keeping crappy ones around for that purpose. Look at all this random stuff we got. Got a tractor beam. Got a field laser. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I have the other heatsink? Where'd that go? Oh, yeah, there it is. I am blind. Gauss rifle, yes. Alright. Put that on. Another heatsink. Replace ours. And... oh, I know we've got a few new folks here today also in the stream. Just to mention normal things that I might otherwise mention. I'm actually using the keyboard. You can play Cogmind fully via keyboard, but you can also play it fully via the mouse if you want to. I'm just not using the mouse because I'm used to the keyboard controls. About a tenth of players or so play with just the keyboard. And you can also play hybrid, use as much of the keyboard as you want. But I am just using keyboard. So you can't really see it might not be as easy to follow exactly what I'm doing. Alright, I kind of want to pick up some extra legs, but I don't have enough space in my inventory at the moment. And we basically got this backup wheel, so the legs are just for armor anyway. So anyway, back there. Oh, we still need to get these wheels off these guys too. There's so many ARCs around. They've got good wheels. I just need to actually take them down without... The problem is ARCs have they have very high core, so by the time you take that it's better if you use like katanas and stuff on them. By the time you take down their core, you've probably killed all their parts. And also wasted all your matter, but you can see what we're hitting up there in the top. Here's our full combat log when you open that. Oh, wait a minute, here comes somebody. Who are you? Oh, I don't want to fight them if they're inside a face wall, though. Oh, it's a commando. Shoot. Alright, I'm going to wait over here and kill him. I do not have the right weapons at the moment. Let's see. Seismic, need to swap that out for a heatsink. And it would be smarter to change out our shotgun for a field laser. And then wait for him to walk around the corner. Surprise! There we go. I had to swap. So that was good for, that's why seismic is good. Well, any kind of sensors really. It's nice to know where your enemies are. But I didn't want to fight him while he was coming through there because he gets shield there. Can you play Cogmind with a steering wheel? The emergency wheel reminded me of Heelys. Don't see those very often anymore, although I don't know, I guess I hadn't seen them for many years. A kid using one of those like sometime in the past few months. It's like the only time I've seen in the past decade. Thought that was kind of funny. Cogmind cart. Warlord with God mode as their cart. UFD member with Trelleborg? Yes, the UFD member. This would melt, burn, shoot. There's really no other effective way. I have no good way to salvage. If we'd found a rogue, I'd be able to salvage these guys. I've actually never been in this situation. I normally have a way to... There's a corridor over here? Normally have a way to... Just damaging their wheels. Watch this guy. He dropped a armored wheel. See, normally I'd be able to get a bunch of wheels from these guys. But hey, this is an armored wheel. It's better than nothing. It's definitely better than our other wheel. Alright, what do we got? Wait, we got enough matter here. Oh, yes. That's what we needed. All we need is one crit. And then you get all of these wheels. We got 3 of them. This was my wheel. That's cheating. Okay. All right. We got this. Oh yeah, armored wheels. Armored wheels for days. All right. I'm gonna drop a shotgun and grab another armored wheel. That's pretty good. Now we've got some decent wheels. It's probably worth firing another. Just get some more wheels if we can. Find some, maybe some extra health on it. But you have to get a crit on this guy. I do not have a salvaging weapon. Took off his wheel. I've never done this before. Alright, he dropped some wheels too. They're not in as good a shape, but anyway, he dropped some wheels. Normally, you would have... Well, I would. I don't know what other people use in particular for that. Wait, what? No. Oh, that's right. These guys have high capacity. Oh yeah, we're picking up more wheels. Although I'm probably going to drop one or two later because I want to pick up some more couplers, I think. I should probably get on to what I'm supposed to be doing here. But it's so nice not having to worry about the alert anymore. Alright, that's right. I lost my friends. That's why they're not here. Who's behind there? I still don't have a data jack yet, otherwise, and there's none in here. Maybe the programmer will stop by. You can find some programmers in here. Oh shoot, that's a lot of guys. Okay. I guess I would like to not be in range of that. Whoops. Alright, that was dumb, but made up for it by killing him the following turn. Alright, we've improved salvage targeting. What is in here? It looks like a trap room, but there's a transporter here. I'm still not sure if Trapper was remote piloted, or is like a tank with an elite getting shoved inside to drive. Maybe you'll find out more later. Are chainsaws considered wheels? Alright, what's this doing over here? Storage shell 20, 23. Show me what you got. Apparently nothing. This is a dangerous room to walk into. And I have no power to get rid of the walls there. Ah, but you know what I do have? I have grenades, and that's all that matters. Armageddon traps? Oh, please tell me there's a trap extractor in here. It'd be funny if you killed him and an elite got ejected. Hey, Masiak, I haven't seen you for a while. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna try to... Wait, does this drop? No, I need this guy's trap extractor. Please die when I hit you with the Gauss rifle. Oh, wait a minute, I wasn't supposed to fire those. Data jack. Wait, this guy's a data jack too? Wheel. Ah, he didn't drop it. Damn. I need these traps. I think I just lost my only opportunity to bring them all. Whoops. Damn. That was unfortunate. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. I completely ignore these things. Then when that would have solved my problem there. There's literally salvage turreted computers right here. If I had picked 2 of these up and put them on immediately and then shot that guy, I would get exactly what I want. So that would be the way a smart person would have approached this, or a person who's paying more attention because they're not streaming. But these are like out of depth, super deadly traps. We could have filled an entire thing of those. I should ignore them. I know. There's certain parts I ignore, which probably shouldn't ignore. Anyway, these traps, we could have gotten a trap extractor and I could carry all of these in a single slot, but we didn't. I mean, there's even gamma bomb traps. These are all awesome. Man, I'm an idiot. This is in the back of my mind, actually. I walked into this room, I saw salvage targeting, I walked away. That's literally, yeah, the solution. Alright, in fact, let's see, I could pick up another one, but I'm probably going to need more. Drop heat sink in. Probably going to need more slots anyway later, but I might even use these in the short term, just right now. Oh, internal. I shouldn't spend too much time in a garrison, though. Local emergency access. That's not really what I want. Hey, Levoya. Oh, I didn't miss too much. Just, near-death experiences and facing off against the -8 behemoth right at the entrance when you get an alarm trap. That was harrowing. I don't have a plan for that. Oh shoot, I'm so close for this. Oh no. Hey guys, I'm gonna take a step back on purpose so that I don't... If I'd stepped... See, normally if you're retreating from these guys, you would have stepped northwest so they can't fire at you while you retreat. But if I had done that, he would have immediately taken a step forward, and I would be even closer than I'm going to be when this happens. Yeah, that was rather big. But I had to do it. It's like, it was required. Okay, all that's left out of that is... oh no, there's something else in here. Demolisher coupler. 18, huh. Anyway. Alright, that was exciting. Those are awesome traps. You never knew how huge those explosions were. They're pretty rare traps. Unless you come in garrisons, then you can get them in those places pretty often. But otherwise, seeing them in the wild is not what? Seismic fail, right? That's okay, I have my own solution. To be honest, this is all that's required. Oh shoot, none of them actually died. Yep, you are disarmed. And I have a high-powered shotgun trained right on your face. Okay. So if I want, I can hang out and grab some more stuff, but I don't think I'm pretty full, and I didn't really come here to be I was hoping maybe I could get some cannons, but I don't want to look through the whole place. And yeah, that's good enough. We're done. Riff authorized. Mainly just want to get Riff so we can see our alert level. As you can see right now it's 3B, and now it's 1B. And if you want to keep an eye on our alert, you can watch it drop over time, because again, it's not going, alert has changed. It's not going to be dropping in chunks. Yeah, aren't called Armageddon traps for nothing. Hey, Amp House! I had to do it because it's a war crime. Yeah, Armageddon's pretty awesome. I mean, it's awesome for when the enemy gets hit by them. This guy is just sitting here. I guess I should wait a turn. I should get a data jack. He had a data jack. He has a data jack. There's literally a data jack on the floor. It's not exactly a good one, but it's a data jack. Oh, okay. The other thing I need to do now is let's go more wheels. 2 wheels is technically good enough. And the VSS I'm going to drop, and I'm going to take a data jack because we actually have use for one now. There's an assault cannon, but our weapons... I don't know, I'm going to stick with guns for the moment. Assault cannon is not exactly awesome. You have to be getting CPS traps? I don't think CPS traps are in the cards. None of you? Tractor beam. I still have my tractor beam, don't I? Yeah, I'm just going around a regular tractor beam. Like a good bot who doesn't want to run out of matter. Also, I just noticed we looped. Alright, so anyway, so watch our alert. Right now it's 326. Recoil stabilizer, 326. If you watch it for just a bit, it should change. Flat cannon, I don't need that. We're gonna get out of here eventually. Dude, yes, don't be in my way. Now, I killed that guy, but our alert is actually lower than it was a second ago because it dropped. Born to leg, forced to wheel. Yeah, ooh, improved data jack. We will replace our current data jack. I think I'm just gonna purge our threat and then leave. It's not gonna matter actually. We could skim, but I'm not gonna bother. I already know where the exits are. Let's see, let's do layout and fail. And then, oh, I know what I need. Melee weapon. Actually, wait a minute, I'm still carrying a melee and that was a sweet too. I don't think I'll actually ever get to use that now, but I already have a data jack, so I don't need to maul that guy. Let's go. Finding the exit's not too hard. I think we're about to get attacked. Yeah, we're about to get attacked. If I had... Oh, there would be a way around this if I had my katana. I would cut through the wall to the south. There's a room to the south. We could cut south and then leave and go into that room and then head west and we won't get spotted. But there's a group of grunts right around the corner. Look at that, grunts. Oh, shoot. I completely forgot. I should have just hacked this guy. Oh, he's still coming. How much armor is on this wall? 24. Yeah, I can't get through the wall. Armageddon trap. It's kind of a waste. Where are your friends? Yep, Tell all your friends! Oh, I'm outranged by this guy. I love the seismic readings over there. Everything destroyed. What else do I have actually for this slot? Oh, medium armor. We can see him approach though. First, here he comes. There he is. We see you. We see you. Let's put on some more armor and then shoot this guy in the face. Okay, I guess the armor didn't really matter in the end. Treads. I can actually pick up some treads. Mainly because it's just armor. We got treads armor at the moment. That's a lot of stuff falling apart. So yeah, if I'd cut here, I would have cut southwest, but actually it would have taken a couple cuts, or I'd have to move over a little bit. But we had plenty of time to do that. Alright, let's get out of this map. Trap scanner. Oh. Improved treads. Ooh. We weren't spotted yet. They are headed east. I should be safe if I go over here. Improve treads. Oh, wait a minute. Let's also replace our carbon fiber leg armor. Fake armor. Don't really care about that. Alright, the other thing is... Whoops, no. Oh, this is security level 2. Sorry, but you need a botnet for your botnet. Well, it's gonna track him, but... Yeah, we're done with that. Let's leave. Okay, next map. I guess I'll try to get by in lower power for now. More utility slots so we can use that. Could go another prop slot. Could probably try and get away without it first now. New legs are actually treads. We can't see those until later, but I am actually playing a little slower than I might have wanted to. Mainly because it's the first kind of proper beta 15 stream. And there's a lot to talk about along the way. And I even, you know, there's a bunch of stuff I've glossed over too. That makes us slow, but it's not that much slower. So it's okay. Well, that was fast. Oh, that was double fast. Look at that. Game says, I hear you want to speed up. We're currently at low influence. It's kind of pointless to leave. We should hang around longer, I guess. Should probably kill that guy, but I'll make him chase us. He'll get tired. Flak gun. It's probably time to start replacing some of our old crap. Improve shield generator. Sure. Oh, this room looks like it's fun to explode. Are these both branches? My guess is at least one is. It's possible both is. Wait, is this storage depth? This is... Oh, we know where recycling is? Oh. Yeah, this is... Why is that shown as R? I thought we got storage. Oh, we get storage as we get storage exits. I guess we also got recycling. I didn't even pay attention to that. We're currently at storage depth. So one of them is, in fact, both of them. If you're at storage depth, my guess is one is storage and one is caves. Just a guess. It's probably close to reality. Oh, I still don't have that melee weapon. Anyway, I was thinking about blowing this room up, which would be cool, but I have no way out the backside of the room. And you kind of need a way out the backside of the room before you explode the room. So I guess that's not happening. Where is he going? Oh, he already lost us? No, he didn't. He's going the other way, though. Wait. Oh, he did. Oh, he lost us. Okay. Good. Well, that was kind of surprising, but I guess he did travel quite a distance. Okay. Goodbye, then. Don't have to mess with you. Carbon fiber. So, yeah, we know where some exits are, but... Oh, finally, something. I don't care what it is. It's just something. Scythe. Alright, give me a scythe. Drop heatsink. Finally have something to chop people with. Also mega fab. Top one is 50-50, but bottom one is more likely storage. No. I mean, I know about the map gen. There's no way to know that. Also, technically, one could be a regular exit too. But as to what each of them is, there's no way to know. I wouldn't want there to be a way to know that sort of thing. There was a sentry on the bottom one. That doesn't actually mean anything, though. The fact that there's a sentry there just means it's a junction area, and exits are also placed in such an area. They just happen to overlap. But that's one of the things about proc gen is when things happen to occur together, you might make an assumption that they're correlated, but that doesn't have to be true. I don't have... I didn't get any schematics, that's right. Oh. Also, there's ambush traps in the north. Going north might hit an ambush trap. So, I think we'll just not go north. It's an easy way to not hit an ambush trap, right? Titanium leg improved. Huh. That even has more integrity than our treads, doesn't it? 165. I'm just basically looking for things with high integrity here. Gonna get spotted. I don't know if that was not worth getting spotted over, but... Lightning gun in the corner. Oh, what? Is the wisdom of storage engines always a sentry on it except when it spawns inside of a room false? I've never heard that comment, but yeah, that's just somebody made that up. Someone wise in the ways of making things up that maybe sound plausible? I don't know. Alright, I guess that one is matter. Oh! Okay. That's a new message. Did you see that message? It's still showing. It's true in mats. Well, yeah, so if there's a limit, materials, I don't know. But we're in storage, in a factory now. Storage will be a little different. But with materials, yeah, there's a lower number of possible exits. There's no randomly placed main exits, I don't think, in materials at all. So it's different there. But in factory, it's different. Gray machines, AoE effects? No, that won't happen. That's not something that would happen because you need reinforcement for things like that to have actual effects. I mean, then you need to be checking all the gray machines and knowing what they all do. And it's an interesting idea. But for example, I didn't want people to have to check all the machines for all the stuff like that. It starts to get complicated. So environmental things. I mean, part of the problem is then also you expect to do that throughout the entire game. All right, so anyway, if you see the message here that I was pointing out, I wanted to point out, at turn 4707 there, potential suspicious activity detected. I changed the message at least. I talked about this early in the stream about, so the main thing we're experimenting with here is programmers don't come straight for you now, nor do assaults. They don't know exactly where you are. They don't get perfect tracking anymore. They just have your general area and they're going to come look for you. So that means these programmers here, now there's programmers who are dispatched as usual, but they're not going to be able to follow us. So if we're not in this area at all when they show up, then they won't see us. We might see them on the way. This will have a lot of implications, I think, for strategy because you know they're not coming straight for you now. You can slip away. Same thing with, like reinforcements and investigations. You've always been able to slip away. Well, you can technically slip away from these two if you're fast enough, if you know where they're coming from. It doesn't mean they're still going to hang around, though, and bug you later, because they can be problematic, so you might still have to take them out. But you won't be able to do so in a guaranteed, they're definitely coming for me. I need to, I can be in a certain place and I know where they're coming from and set up a defensive position. You won't be able to do that anymore. You would have to get their attention first, because they don't have it. So the reinforcements? No, they're not reinforcements. They're the same old extermination, but they're not coming straight for you. They're coming for the local area. They also move at almost full speed, so they're going to behave a lot differently than other bots. Doesn't this make the game easier? I don't know about easier. In some ways, it makes it different. That's the thing. It's not necessarily easier. It makes it unpredictable, and unpredictable can actually be harder. It really depends on your build, your circumstances, all sorts of things. It actually can make things harder. I think in some ways, yeah, it makes some things easier. But to be honest, once you're really skilled, anything that's predictable actually becomes easier over time, once you learn how to deal with it and what you need to do. So I don't think there will be a big change for newer players on the flip side of that. For newer players, I think it is probably overall a better thing, if only because people will be like, how come this bot gets to know exactly where I am? I slipped away or whatever. They won't be able to do that anymore. If you do slip away, then you have successfully slipped away. So yeah, it's overall, I think it's probably going to be a good change, is my guess. But we're going to, so this run, and I have another run I started yesterday on my own, which actually got to -3 so far, and I still didn't get to finish it yet. I'm going to go back and finish that one. So these runs, and also, I'm going to be releasing this week on Patreon, this first pre-release build to see how other people feel about this and how it works, different runs with different builds. But yeah, it used to be you could set up a defensive position, exactly. Because they're coming. Of course, one of the issues, which I always thought was interesting, is you don't know, on a big map, you don't know how long it'll take them to get to you. So there's always the risk. Do you want to waste a lot of time setting up your being in a good defensive position while they come for you, which could take a long time, because you don't know where they're coming from, how far away. Or do you want to just use that opportunity to try to make some extra exploration gains or do other kinds of things and hope they don't show up in time? Or maybe you're pushed to act early. Anyway, so it's the message. I changed it a little bit to correspond to that, and there's a few other changes that'll come. But as I mentioned, the testing needs to happen before the rest of the potential related changes might happen. So, okay, so we have programmers coming. It's the same deal. We don't know where they're coming from, but they will be moving at full speed, and I won't be able to see them because I'm only using seismic, which actually I just realized my seismic detector is about to go. Let's go this way. Alright, I'm gonna side now, finally. Wait, what? Whoa, okay, that's further than I thought. Never mind, I'm not going that way. Oh, that's right, I forgot that. Oh, I didn't see that edge. There's not a corridor north. The area to the west is probably a dead end then, so it doesn't make sense to go that way. I guess we have to go northeast. There's an informer. He has informed us there are no programmers ahead. We can see our influence is still low. Wonder if I should start carrying a spare power source. It's going to start to become meaningful soon. Since I don't have a seismic, if I have a visual processor and hang out in the open, I will see the programmers before they see me. But we are slow enough that that might not matter. It'll only matter in a smaller number of circumstances. That's right, I didn't want to go this way because of the traps. There's the programmers. Okay, so here's where they are. That's probably the one. We can't actually tell. We will be able to tell by how fast he moves, though. If he's moving at full speed almost, they don't move at 100% full speed, but they move pretty fast. They're not a patrol speed. And so if he comes faster, then we know it's the one that was coming for us, and he's coming for this area over here. He's going to be looking around where we were when the announcement was made. Yeah, he's already found us. I couldn't get away, as I was saying. So, see, we still ended up encountering him, and we're in a worse situation than we might have been otherwise. But it's just one programmer. We're in the early game, so... dude is gonna die. I'm out of range for one of my weapons here. My shotgun. I should probably replace it. But what else do I have? I have a flak gun. Does that have... What kind of range does that? Definitely has enough range. Should have put that on first. That's right, I forgot. I'm using a shield generator still. That's awesome. I love shield generators. It's even an improved one. Alright, he dropped his remote data jack. Yeah. That means we have to brave the ambush traps. Or I could wait here and see if any more show up. This guy is pissing me off. Oh no. Ooh, is that gonna blow up now? Maybe. It definitely blew up, but that's okay. It blew up on the right side. Which means, first of all, it cleared traps that might have been there. Second of all, it also blew up on the right side, which didn't harm our data jack. I'll probably take this one over a regular, improved data jack. Uh, 38 matter. I might have a trap there. Easy way to avoid that is to just use our tractor beam. And then get out of here by going north. And finding another programmer who's just, you know, randomly plodding around. Alright, tractor beam. You will become... you're supposed to be a seismic detector, but I don't want to get it blown off. I'll leave you on for a second. And kill this guy when he walks down the corner. Alright. Now I can put back on seismic and keep an eye out for a seismic replacement. Oh, just as I say seismic replacement, there's one right now. Micronuclear core. Hello, seismic replacement. Did he really drop exactly what I wanted? Yes, he did. Voice commands successful. Not really. That's right, I forgot I'm using a regular targeting computer, huh? I think I'll pull that off. I'm gonna hack something soon, I know it. Oh, actually I didn't need to do that because I don't need two seismics, but that's okay. We'll keep the other one for now. Oh, look at that, yet another exit. We found lots of exits. In fact, I should probably get a move on. Cooling system, yes. Alright, get rid of this seismic. Put on other seismic. Grab, wait, cooling system, I was already standing on it. Coolant injector as well. Do need to find better cannons, but we'll wait on that. Alright, let's find out Where do we want to head? Now that I got a hacking suite on, it's let's hit a terminal, I guess. Actually, it'd be nice to hit a couple terminals. Are there any terminals? Cargo convoy. All right, more programmers. Oh, found a garrison because we get to do that for free now. Remote data jack. I'm not going to get to do much on this terminal, but I would like to maybe pull off a botnet. Yes, pulled off a botnet. Branch access fail. Shut you down. Oh, hello there. Where are your friends? Can't possibly be alone. Oh, they went the other way. Good thing we shut down the garrison, because that otherwise would have been a big mess. Yeah, got a flat gun just in case you guys show up. Oh, look at that, even more treads. And replacement rifles. Eventually we'll have some cannons. I'm sure of it. But until then, we will not have cannons. Alright, trying to get rid of other old stuff. High-powered shotgun. I think I would rather have this rifle. And there's another one. Oh, I don't have much in the way of spare weapons, do we? I have one spare gun. That is it. That's good enough. Nail a convoy and dive into the garrison? Nah, already suffered in one garrison. Well, that was because it was the -8 garrison and we were way outclassed by that behemoth. But another hacking suite. Look at that. I kind of just wanted to find where the exits were and then decide where to go. Replace the damage gauss? Ah, I can do that. Yeah. I guess if I'm not going to pick it up, might as well replace. Good point. Also, our wheels are going to go, but it'll take a little while, I think. Yeah, we got one piece of armor. Do I have any more armor? No more armor. Hacking suite. I kind of want to take another hacking suite. Actually, just put it on right now as burner hackware. Oh, I know what we'll do. There we go. Just get rid of the visual processor. It's just +2 anyway. Even though +2 is quite helpful, but that is not a terminal we can use. Machine analyzer would be nice. All right, another programmer. That's the second one. Wow. Interesting. So there's more. Well, second one recently. I'm getting pretty far away. But it does mean, see, if I'm moving quickly, we don't in some direction, we don't have to worry about him showing up. And with the sensor array, like the thing is, I'm using seismic, which means I can't see the programmers. But with the sensor array, we could and avoid them even better. Do an even better job avoiding them. So I think people who play with sensors would I wonder if this will mean more people would want to play with sensors. Man, our shield generator has not taken any damage yet. Alrighty, here we go. Level access and branch access. Oh, well, anyway, I tried to get both. Did not get both. We can now get the answers to the questions. So, the exit to the bottom is storage. That was correct. The one to the north of it is a factory exit. That was random. There's another storage exit. Or entrance, I mean. Both. Depends on the angle. That was caves. And there's another caves exit over here. So, now we know what those exits are. Just by going for branches, you can already tell what the other ones are. There are people who don't play with sensors. Well, me. But we will be able to determine in Beta 15 exactly who is using how much of what kind of sensor, because the score sheet is going to record all of that information now. It will be epic. We're going to see, oh shoot, so much detail, it's awesome. Alright, he did spot me. Okay, well, sucks to be you, because I have just the thing. Let's just shoot it off. Where's your friend? You don't have any friends? I'd be your friend. He has no friends, yeah. Well, we're your friend now. You're our friend now, as bad as that is. Alright, so yeah, we know that's a regular exit too. Yeah, so we got a ton of exit options. Lower caves. Where does chat want to go? I'll go wherever you want to go. I mean, specifically for the programmer assault thing, we kind of want to get into the higher complex, which would suggest going straight to factory, the next factory depth. Or we could go into the caves for a quick run through. I'd do it faster, but factory. -6. All right. Yeah, we'll do that then. Yeah, we need to see legs. Oh yeah, we're gonna go for legs too if we're gonna see some. So yeah, we'll do that. That's a good idea. Place our seismic. All right, we'll go factory then. Factory exits right here. Let's get out of here. It's true. I mean, more of the stuff we were supposed to want to look at is later anyway. So we'll try and stay on track here. First, I will swap some stuff out. Relay, coupler, hunter. I don't have any abilities, so leaving that on is kind of pointless. I don't have anything else I want to put on yet, though. I still have 1 piece of armor. All right. Oh, but actually, we're at 54 right now, so technically, I should at least look at a few more rooms. We're getting away with a lot more, I think, overall. Oh, hybrid engines. Rare sighting. Signal interpreter. We should at least check the rooms near an exit. Like, see, here, we need to get some armor. Definitely need some armor. Unknown energy gun. And I'll use this for a zone layout real quick. Scrap engine, yes. Storage is never good. Oh, well, I mean, there's storage does lead to scrap engine. Scrap engine's got some stuff going for it. I haven't actually taken the scrap engine before from the UFD. There's actually a new way. In Beta 15, there are new conditions under which you can get, under which you can acquire the scrap engine, but I will not say more about that. Totally play with scrap engine? Well, I mean, I've done scrap engine runs, if you're referring to me, yeah. I love scrap, I've done scrap engine runs. I'm going to do another one at some point. I do plan on it, for sure. Probably, it's on my list of runs that I want to do in the near term if possible, but... Non-violent ways. Yes, non-violent ways. But now I know how to get supposed to get to Scraptown. Yeah, it's actually in Beta 15 there are also more ways to get to Scraptown. There's a lot of more programmers, which we might not see, but as long as we just hang around here. Oh no, armored wheel. Whatever shall I do? Okay, anyway, we picked up some extra armor for it. Oh, there's a room down here. Let's check the room. See? So they get for checking the room. Good stuff. There's an improved targeting computer. Assault cannons, still low level, unfortunately. Advanced treads, not using except for armor, so I don't really care that much. What's the other one I have? Of medium treads. There's a spear, system shield, targeting computer. Targeting computer is kind of desirable, but we can grab one of those later. They're not that hard to find. I assume more ways to get scrap engine is part of the big chunk. No, I already added that. It's in here. And I didn't say more way. Well, yeah, this is an alternative, non-hostile way. Yes, to get it. I'll just say that. But yeah, it's already in here. That's not part of the big chunk or anything. Big stuff is just new map and one other big event. There's 2 events. There's an ending and the new big map. That's what's left before Beta 15 releases. But that's actually going to be a fair amount of work. Okay. We're getting to the point where most people would probably have 3 power, if not 2. I feel like I maybe should add another power source. I'm trying to not go too many weapon slots yet, especially if we're going to end up with cannons. Maybe I should start throwing on another prop slot. I'm not even using all my utility slots to their fullest anyway yet, so we'll just go with something more typical like this. And we can actually get another power source on right away. And we got a friend with us. Our alert is still low. Been able to keep an eye on that the entire time. Terminal. Oh, good thing I decided to double check the room a little deeper there. Favorite hack. Alright. Zone layout showed us that there's nothing nearby to the west. That's useful to know. Oh yeah, I got another prop slot now. So if I want, I can put on... If I don't feel them too slow yet, we can... Let's see, with one more wheel, we go to 120. It's not a massive speed increase. So it might as well just stick with treads here. Whoops. There you go. Tread armor. And not legs yet, but that's why I added another slot. If we're going to end up with some legs at some point, we want to have some more propulsion slots. Let's see, fusion compressor, no. Empty room. Plasma rifle. Core analyzer, fusion compressor, and a sentry friend. I do not have a coupler for you. But what I can do tell my friend to wait and step down here. Wait, do I want to step here? Yeah, like that. So you get shot by my friend first and kill him, and then I kill you. Keep our alert low, right? Our friend dropped matter for us. So friendly. Dropped his assault rifle though instead of his ghost rifle. It's unfortunate. Oh, I've already had. I knew I had one. I didn't know if it was lower integrity or my inventory wasn't full. That was the problem. Oh right, traps. I need to get these traps out of my inventory. Advanced targeting, as I was saying. Gonna find more of those soon enough anyway. And look at that, another exit. His betrayer of friends. Yeah, just come on over here and help me out. Okay, it looks like we've got workers coming by. This could be a spot to find friends. Triple Gauss. That was not the guy I wanted to kill. As you can see, our alert is still dropping. We're kind of wasting our alert drops, sort of, because if your alert goes down gradually, well, if you spend the first long segment of a floor not doing things that raise your alert, you're actually wasting alert potential. So by not going down in chunks, it does have some drawbacks too. Alright, so we're sitting right next to some shoot traps here. My guess is that if we wait here long enough, we might see more bots approaching. Don't step south. Whatever we do. Here it comes. Yeah. These guys are stealing the bots from each other. Yeah, I need to be careful around shoots. I don't, why don't we shoot diving? What's the point of shoot diving right now? Wait, where are they going? Oh, he's coming around the edge. Why'd you go over there? Missed. No, that's not what was supposed to happen. Bad aim. I should probably put on my targeting computer. It's probably better than the hacking suite. Goodbye, hacking suite. I don't care about you. Put on my targeting computer. Can we see New Siege? Yeah, we shall see. I just started playing with it yesterday, actually, at the very end. I acquired that capability. Anyway, I was successful in seeing one swarmer approach. Oh, okay, we got a patrolling guy down here. Alright, now we've got some aim. Corruption. Love being corrupted. At least I'm hitting most shots here. Oh, I just ran out of matter. Okay, that's probably dumb. I should probably go pick up this matter down here. But to do that, my tractor beam does not have a long enough range. I'm going to have to destroy these traps. Or go around them. You can go around them. If I wanted to keep the traps just in case, which, well, let's do that. I'm gonna go pick up this matter. Dude, get out of my way. Yeah, don't be there. Alright. Some light armor. Probably take that. Medium armor is getting beat up. Mainly taking it for integrity. I don't really mind other things getting a little damaged. So anyway, it's coming down here, waiting to see if we'd see some more folks approaching. Don't see any more folks approaching. Been here for a while, so... Oh wait, I don't actually know where that exit leads, do we? Do we have a signal interpreter? There is no signal interpreter. This gun stack has failed us every level. Yeah. I'm not really a fan of 3 guns. It's actually a bad loadout in my opinion, but... Not Warlord Twitch. Welcome. What'd you miss? Oh, mainly a lot of talking about Beta 15. Certainly some doing. Also the almost getting annihilated by a behemoth in the garrison. Ooh. Enhanced optical array. Weapon cycler. Didn't miss that. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do with this? Oh, actually, wait a minute. Drop the volume there. Put it back up a little bit. Hardly a stack and falls off in the factory. Need more for sure. Yeah, I don't like it. I wanted the reason I'm trying to stick with a lower number is because I wanted to do cannons. And so if I'm going to do that, you don't want to have so many slots. So for me, if I was really going to be planning on using guns, I would want 4 slots. Oh, also I would probably have taken off this scythe, which I forgot to do. and get shot for it. Also, Gauss are pretty meh. I can shoot through walls too, dude. But yeah, as you can see, weapons are kind of falling off. Need to replace these things. I say as I eye another Gauss rifle. Enhanced optical array. I had room for that. That's right. And a weapon cycler. I should probably grab that. Hello, weapon cycler. Gonna lose our other wheels shortly. Our influence is so low. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of those wheels right now. Put on some more wheels. Look at that inventory space. So easy. Oh shoot! I have a hunter coupler. I forgot about that. I should have used that on that guy. I'm just using burner couplers for fun. Regular old angular momentum. Okay, so I'm still trying to find out what that exit is. Alright, I don't know where anything is. Found an exit, but don't know where it leads. We'll go east and see if I can turn around north. Turn around to the north. Oh god. I'm gonna go right through your machine and go this way. And find a whole lot of stuff. Love finding stuff. You can see here we've got oh, that's mostly utilities, yeah. Hacking suite. All right, drone bay it is. What else have I got in here? Oh yeah, mainly more drone bays. Also the fusion compressor and a whole bunch of matter, which is probably good. All right, and another weapon cycler. Go drone. Do my work for me. We found us advanced assault cannons. They're okay. Could be fun to play with. Maybe go get those. They're probably better than Gauss rifle. Certainly better against individual targets. That would make them better. So we'll probably go grab that. They're bad for this depth. Oh, well, yeah, -6 they are. That's right. I forgot how deep we are. We jumped into -6 already. I forgot about that. But I mean, I'm using Gauss rifles, so I mean it's not a question of whether they're good for the depth. It's a question of what are you comparing them against, and I'm comparing them against what I have, not what I would want to have. Still using a regular. Okay. Oh wait, did our drones just die? No, he's still going. Wasn't paying attention to what he's doing over there. Hello, trap extractor. Huh. Well, you can put both Armageddon traps in a single extractor. Where else are you gonna find over here? A great sword. And a beast. Oh shoot, he got spotted. Alright, whatever. Oh wait, I was gonna go down here. That's right. Yep, you can see what's going on down there. He back. Alright. Alright. We now have assault cannons. Now we need to watch our matter. Seize beast flashbacks. Go to garrison, get a hard cell. Yeah, that's part of when I wanted to drop into a garrison earlier to see if we get some nice out-of-depth kinetic cannon, but that didn't pan out. I only went through half the garrison, but it was kind of low. I didn't want to go through the whole thing. It was funny to be on riff and not really be riffing, but it's actually kind of fun. Alright, what else I want over here? There's a trap extractor. It's kind of dumb to go all the way over there for that, but this guy's working on a little machine here. Unfinished machinery. Also, there's a machine analyzer, which is pretty cool. Drop that. I just like using machine analyzers because they're awesome. Analyze those machines. Oh, we're in stasis. Check out the new trippy colors. Because we're rift. I mean, obviously it's going to mix with whatever, but machine analyzer good on wheels build. Yeah, I mean, machine analyzer is really good on, yeah, I mean, anything that's not fast. It's a really nice piece of it's a really nice device. Anyway, so yeah, these are our trippy colors. It's not normally red and purple, obviously. It's because our UI was already red. It just adds purple to the interface. But if we were green, it would be purple and green. But it's kind of cool when it's red. I haven't actually seen it in normal play when it's not red, because my other run last night also did 1 or 2 garrisons just for fun. So yeah, we're stuck in stasis, and so we get the nice little stasis effect, because other things had a border effect. It made a lot of sense. I've been, there's a lot of other QOL editions coming in beta 15. There's always more stuff that can be done. Alright, okay, we're in here for our trap extractor. It's going to save our inventory space. Give me trap extractor. And then, where is it here? Yeah, check it out. Alright, so now as you can see, we have Armageddon traps inside our trap extractor, which is excellent because now they only take 1 inventory space. It does take longer to put them down now, but I need the inventory space. So it's also a system card. And what was that one? This reduce effective corruption. Oh, that's actually kind of nifty. I don't have space in my inventory. It needs a level up effect. Oh, those hacks that dude in Zion was selling really different. Alright, I think, oh yeah, I was trying to find out where the exits lead. This is skill level 2, unfortunately, so I can't really do much here. I ripped off my hackware, so bad hacker again. Bad hacker. Not good hacker. There's a behemoth right there. We should be able to head south, maybe. Go all the way around him. System restoration. Hell yeah. Give me that. Nice usage of my turns here. Has to attract more programmers later, right? More drone bays. Cargo convoy again. I don't have a TNC. It would be kind of fun to intercept one, but not technically what we're supposed to be doing. Explore. Okay, we got a replacement storage unit. Ours is damaged. That's a good thing. And an advanced signal interpreter. I guess technically that's something I need for the mission at hand, assuming I'm going to go all the way back there. Should get a mechanic. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Oh wait, I've got an NC coupler. I completely forgot I'm carrying an NC coupler. I don't even need a mechanic right now, though. We've got no need for a mechanic. Mechanics are nice, though, and I completely forgot I was carrying that because it's a weird run. A proton cannon is actually pretty good. Anyway, replace this, and I was just thinking about whether I was going to take that. Shock traps convoy. Shock traps? Oh, did we see shock traps earlier? Oh, down there. You're right. I don't have the melee data check, though. I switched riffless riff run. Yeah, exactly. Normally, if I'm all riff minded. If I'm doing a real riff run, I'm always thinking about how am I going to use my riff and my couplers. But right now, that's not the point of the run at all. So I'm just forgetting and wasting a bunch of my inventory on couplers. Not really wasting. I'll use them eventually. But let's see. I kind of want to take. Actually, this exit probably doesn't lead where I'm going to go anyway, so I'm not worried about that. Look for that there. No other known exits. Probably there might be one exit to the west of us. Just don't want to disturb the behemoth is all. I'm probably not going to need an interpret then, especially if we're going to even just head up and not go for extra stuff. Although maybe we should go for extra stuff. We have time, but never mind. Let's skip that. Let's skip on it. We'll do that later if necessary. Proton cannon. Still carrying 2 grenade launchers. I'm gonna get rid of one of those actually. I needed better launchers. My run last night was finding just so many launchers, endless launchers. Oh, he died. What happened to him? Drone destroyed. Okay, he found a sentry right over there. He's probably. Oh, okay. The sentry is probably right to the west of him. Found a sentry and died. Cloaking device. Oh, actually, one thing I was gonna do was send out the other drone while I was over here. Wasting a lot of time, but I feel safer. A little safer with. Are you going over there? Where are you going? Don't do that. Yeah. Okay. Good job. Yes. Go that way. Kin accelerator, only basic one. Could be okay if I had enough util slots. Angular momentum engine. There we go. Now I've got a drone out and a full drone bay. That's why I came back up here. Was medium treads and another exit. Is that a regular exit? Can't actually tell. This drone's gonna run back now, but I can't pull him back in. He can just hang around me. He's gonna draw the sentry over here. Here comes the sentry. Here he comes. He's right over there. He's behind us. He's circling back around. Can he catch us? Never. He's turning around again. Oh, here he is. Can't get that drone, can you? He's gonna now kill the drone. Kill that guy's in front of us. I tried to kill my own drone. It did not work. I wasted enough time, though. The sentry found us, though. Okay, if you insist, I will show you the power of my advanced assault cannons. Hello. And goodbye. You have matter. Oh, you have matter. Come back. I want your matter. There we go. That was a slight matter positive. Okay. Oh, well, I can hack this guy. Combat riff, same as combat with a red border. Yes, exactly. It's just for the feeling. Yeah, I needed a botnet for my botnet. I'm just trying to get together the power I need. Okay. Alright, well, we got the sentry here. Alright, there's a soldier. Where's your friends? You don't have any friends? What? Oh, he's an escort. That's funny. I thought he had friends. That was a mistake. Didn't have friends. Alright. No hackware. Oh man. If I had done the botnet earlier, or been successful at a botnet. Oh, whoops. I forgot. I was using this slot for the other thing earlier. Oh, well, see, if I'd done a botnet on that one and then come over to this one, that would have worked. I can see those guys coming. We're still at low influence. We will see about the other changes. I have a long list of things that are going to maybe be complementary changes to what's happening. Alright, so wait, what was I going to do? Oh, branch access is direct here for 36. Alright, fine. Wow. Should have been a botnet again. Oh, just got spotted. Fine. This one does have friends. I want to be your friend. But let's be your friend in another room. I'm not going to waste time waiting for you. Okay. So much more killing to do? Yeah, with low alert. Trace the terminal, leave a trap as a present. That's pretty funny. Unfortunately, they don't come directly to the terminal. That would be hilarious if they always stepped on it and you could predict that part. But they, yeah, you'd have to wait for them to get in the room. That is pretty funny, though. Riff. I do that with fabricators of chip, yeah. Tesla bomb. I was like, okay, there's one Tesla bomb. It's next to the door, so it's probably a door trap, right? It was not a door trap. Definitely not a door trap. Alright, they disarmed our grunt friend over there. This guy's almost dead. Now he's definitely dead. Did the other guy even get hurt? He's probably not hurt, huh? Where'd he go? Oh, he doesn't know I'm here. He ran back. That dude just headed back northeast. System restoration. Hey, I have 1%. Look at that. It's my monitor. I just have HCP matter. Oh, that's right. I was, like, thinking about leaving the level at some point. Alright, wait a minute. Let's get, oh yeah, put that away. Don't have a lot of other slots left. Cool thing about leaving the level... Oh, shoot. That was a mistake. Alright. Go, drone. Kind of wanted you to go the other way. But that's my bad. Oh, he found a heavy missile launcher. Okay, good way, drone. Let's go get that. Oh, we got some viruses coming. Ooh. It's good to know where they are. Oh, shoot. They're going to fall around the corner really fast, aren't they? Yep. They did. Fortunately, my drone is completely in the way. A fighter? What are you doing? Whoa. Who are you with? Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Oops, just ran out of matter. Okay. I need to get a better, That's good, I didn't need that. Probably should put on more combat-capable gear. I'm not much of a fighter at the moment. Okay, assault cannons, you can... Oh, shoot. You can stop sucking now. Cooling system. Goodbye. I'm gonna, like, cool off in this room, if you don't mind. Oh, broke my shield generator. Still carrying that melee analysis suite. I could have hacked this guy. In fact, I could have hacked all of them, and I completely forgot. Because I'm a riff guy who's not actually a riff guy. It's called fake riff. Okay, we'll take that. And advanced heatsink. I got a cooling system. We're good with the cooling. But we're going to stop using that. Put on a seismic again. We warned you about their suckage. Yes, you warned me. It is true. I knew that, but I wanted... I was using Gauss rifles anyway. They suck even more, right? These are fine. Let's see. Tractor beam. Save us some time. I need some dead recyclers is what I need. Anyway, the whole reason I came over here was not to get hit by that shock trap. Hopefully there's no more of those. Anyway, heavy machine guns. Heavy machine guns are actually pretty good. Probably better than these cannons. I would rather use heavy machine guns. Oh yeah, armor. Also a missile launcher. Wow, look at this terminal. It's just like sitting here waiting to be hacked. I'm gonna do the right thing this time. Then the wrong thing. Oh, got some caves. That's all I found. Oh, the two exits I've seen of the caves. Those are the two. That would make sense. They sure looked like caves. Improved system restoration and a technician. Huh. Alright, Mr. Technician, stay in your room. I'm gonna go east. I'm also gonna go east while... Oh. I'm gonna pull out the drones here. Let's get off this depth. Maybe find some terminals. Oh, hacker. It's enough to kill a hacker. Oh yeah. You're dead. There were some matter compressors before. Oh, were there? I didn't see those. Looks like I did pass out matter. Oh, there's a bunch of them. They're all far away. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they were discovered by the drone. No wonder. I walked into that room, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright, so what I wanted to do now was pull out that drone yet again. Oh, I just don't need the tractor beam on. Go, drone, go. Yes, go right. Flak cannon, heavy flak cannon. Heavy flak cannon's okay. Oh, found a garrison. And another seismic detector, which I guess is technically okay. Take your heavy flat cannon. Regular exit, that's what I was expecting to see down here. Alright. I was going to shut down this garrison, but if I'm just going to take the exit, a long-range missile launcher. Okay, now I'm going to shut this down so that I can take the long-range missile launcher, which can actually be bad sometimes. Long-range missile launchers, they're kind of meh. Because they're very long-range. It can be a good thing, but also bad. Oh, good job, drone. Oh, there's a bunch more in here. Uh-oh. Long-range missile launcher guarded by explosive traps. Also a terminal up here. What is this? Does anyone see that? What is that? Look, I see something in this room. It's a something. Uh-oh. Long range is good. Yeah, long range is good depending on how you use it. One of the problems with long range is if you want to try to fire behind stuff or at your max range, then it's got such a long range that you don't have that option. There's a new, I think there's a new prototype down here. I think we're gonna have to look at that. I don't think I'm set up for it, but I haven't actually used it before either. So let's go kill this friggin' programmer who's trying to ruin my fun. Get in here, programmer. I'm gonna destroy you. Obliterate! Yes! So obliterated. Okay, now that we've dealt with you. Currently a 1B alert. What is this? I hope they're not faulty, huh? Oh, it was faulty. This one's not faulty, but there was two of them. Oh, that's too bad. Anyway, one's not faulty. It's a multi-reflex exoskeleton. What could that be? It's actually pretty cool, I think. I'm really sad that one of them's broke. There you go. That is the multi-reflex exoskeleton. Oh wait, you can't actually see what it does because I changed the info panel. So, the info panel right here. The thing is, siege mode originally appeared here, if you recall. This used to be, it would show you siege on the left side, or if it was another kind of prop, it would show burnout, right? If it was airborne prop, shows burnout. Potential legs would show burnout. Now I've switched this particular entry to be called special because there's now 3 different things it can be, and one of them is martial. That is the special ability for multi-reflex exoskeleton, which has such a long box that appeared above there instead of below, because it would appear below, I guess, if we were using the larger layout, perhaps, but that is the multi-reflex exoskeleton, which is a rather different play strategy, and it's rather effective, I think. It's pretty cool. It's got a lot of little nuances to it, but I'm sad that the other one broke, because otherwise we'd have 2. It's easier to build around 2 probably, but we can build around 1. It is a prototype. It's got more integrity for it. I don't remember its other stats, lower coverage, but anyway. Is there going to be terminal lore about it? No terminal lore. It's not even used in the game anywhere, so. I need some time to digest this info, says Jerwidis. More things to put into the scrap engine. I don't think scrap engine can get martial, though. Maybe it can. Huh. I know I updated Scrap Engine because of this change, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I allowed it to get this ability. Or thing is, there's 3 new leg abilities. I don't think it has this one. I think it can get the other one. There's 2 abilities now. I'm not quite sure though. I forget. This was done a little while back, a couple weeks ago, several weeks ago, when I was working on this feature. Patrons voted for legs, and so I added the other legs I announced I was going to add. And then while I was doing that, I realized the whole reason I added these legs was actually because I realized that the item info panel there was going to need to change from the siege mode in order to show something else. And so I said, well, to make it more worthwhile, we should have more than at least 2 options there under special, right? It should. And so while I was at it, I said, let's add this other cool mechanic that I've been thinking about for a long time, which actually ties into the melee update, which people also voted for quite a lot in the last voting, and it was in the lead a lot of the time too. People wanted some new melee mechanics. So this is what came out of that. And yeah, so I haven't actually read this. I know other people have been reading it. This is I haven't actually read this out. So yeah, it's quicker. As you can see, it's quicker. Siege mode got slower, which is a change that a lot of you might not have known yet. Siege mode actually takes longer to get into and out of now. This is faster mode. There's also another mode for legs, which we haven't seen in this run yet. But so yeah, it's faster. It's similar in that once you go into this mode, the legs can't be removed. It's got the similar restrictions. So the unique stuff comes down with lower. Basically, you can use your active melee weapons in defense, and it's a lot faster. So you can try to use your positioning to retreat and keep attacking people if they have to come to you, which I found was pretty interesting when I only played with it during testing just a little bit. I didn't actually do it in a real run, just with testing it out. And it seemed it could be super powerful if you use it properly in the right terrain. But I'm thinking some people may be able to turn up some builds that are kind of OP with this, possibly. But we'll see if it needs changes. It's in the pre-release for testing now. And yeah, you can also, as it says there too, you can also deflect projectiles, and having multiple weapons gives you a higher chance with diminishing returns. So you can literally knock bullets away with your melee weapons, which I've always wanted to do since the beginning of Cogmind. I was like, we've got to have this in the game sometime, and is melee weapons that can do that. I've just been waiting for the right opportunity to add it in the right location. I was thinking of adding it just to all melee weapons flat out for free, some amount of it, with different weapons doing it by a different amount, but I didn't go quite that far and decided it's a good thing to add to this particular item. But they do, as it shows there, they do take damage. I didn't want it to be something you could do forever, even though it probably is going to be relatively inconsequential, I think, because melee weapons have a decent amount of integrity. It doesn't proc that much. It probably won't be a massive effect. I just wanted to have some effect in that regard. And immune to knockback. And, the other thing about this one, which is unique, cancels out the recoil. So, that actually applies to other weapons. So you can use this in non-melee builds as well, because you can cancel recoil from, like, cannons with this particular type of build. Royal Guard. Does deflect work on launcher projectiles? Pretty sure it does. It's any projectile, yeah. There are special projectiles which it won't work on, like the super special stuff, but those are pretty rare. It works. I think it was set to work on all. The game is capable of setting specific types of it, but it doesn't specify here because it must be all. It would specify if it was any specific ones that were required. Like the mechanics, the game architecture allows you to specify certain types of projectiles, certain categories, projectile categories. So yeah, this could be used with the cannon build as well, actually. Not even siege mode gets full recoil cancel. Yes, this is true. Because hey, you got your multi-reflex exoskeleton, man. You're all like reflexing and pulling back. You're not stationary in that sense. You can still maneuver to mitigate recoil. I mean, you could think of some ways that make sense. But the other thing up there was the important thing at the top, which I guess I skipped over real quick, is that while you have this active, you're slower. So your movement speed is halved. Now, looking at the other basic stats for this, your time to move is 110. So you become relatively slow once you're active in martial mode. You just get all the other benefits while you're doing it. So it's an interesting trade-off. A suggestion: high siege just have full recoil cancel. It's only fair. No plans on doing that. Siege mode is already super powerful, mega OP. And I mean, it even got nerfed a little bit in this release. This has other drawbacks. Like if you're trying to use this particular way to get rid of, to get rid of recoil and do well, you're gonna have. It's not quite as effective as siege mode defensively. That's the job of a different kind of leg, which doesn't get the recoil. Oh yeah, it works on launchers. The siege is not bad though. People will continue to siege. It's just not necessarily quite as OP as it was. So as you can see here, we got average leg coverage, but 300 integrity, so fairly high. But it's only, this is technically only a rating 5 part, this one. And it's faster. And I will tell you, there is a higher rating version of this. This is the intro version. There is another one. So, which is even better, obviously. I think the effect is the same, but the base stats are different. Support is 36. It's a double slot though, so its support is actually not super amazing. So if I try to use this, we have to actually watch our weight. I don't know if it can do. Probably can't do. It can't do high capacity then. You actually have to drop down, or you need more slots in order to use this. But also if you're using this, you might be more likely to be using melee weapons. You don't have to be though. So anyway, that's what this does. It's pretty cool. We did actually manage to see one of those. I didn't know if we would actually see new parts or not. Also, this is like a frame and not a bunch of coverage. Yeah, it's not meant for coverage. It's just a frame that connects all your stuff and allows you to do that multi-reflex. It's not actually like a shielding exoskeleton. It does, but how often are you fighting demos? Yeah, for deflecting explosives. Not exactly a huge deal. And also, you probably wouldn't really want to use that as your prime option for fighting demos anyway. Alright, 1 second. Oh, a lot of talking. Happened to run into a new part there. So, I think I can't use that right now. We gotta kind of wait. Because I need more legs to use that. I'm kind of sad the other one was faulty. Now we just need an enemy to use this so we can play Cogmind ping pong. Alright, so... But that does mean I'm going to have to put in my inventory. Drop engine. Let's get back to playing around. I'm going to drop something else here. Our armored wheel is about to go, but I should probably keep that. Get rid of system guard. Drop multi-reflex. And put on the treads. We're lucky enough to find 2 even. But you don't need a whole bunch of them. We'll see it in action later. I would want to use that. Alright, so heavy missile launcher, we got rid of that. Okay, so we were gonna head, I guess, out the southern exit here. Hey, Dosh, welcome to the stream. Riff, we're playing fake Riff. Not really Riff. It's a Riff I keep forgetting. Scan it and fab more. We could scan it. Do we have a scan launcher near here? Oh, we could break it too. That would be something very dangerous to do without hackware, probably, and I've been throwing away all my hackware. Is there any hackware out there? There's just my hacking suite, or that one we saw way out there. But keep ripping off all my hackware. We might have to get lucky to do that. I would need to slap on a couple pieces of hackware and then do that. It'd be okay, though. The scan and fab idea is okay, though. I'm not a big scan and fab kind of player, though, so probably wouldn't be especially good at that. 1 second here. Drop something to the ground. Ah, yes, Josh, you just missed the entire multi-reflex exoskeleton discussion. We just encountered it and stopped the stream for 10 minutes to discuss it. It's a big new thing. Oh, you know what? I kind of also need matter. I'm almost out of matter. That would be a high priority. All right. Got any recyclers nearby? Got a replacement data jack. No recyclers. Drop some stuff over here. Just some of these guys. Hello, tunneler. Oh, it feels good to finally have my scythe. Yes! Still hanging around on this floor. Well, I guess you're headed back this way for now. Just to get some stuff. Also, if our alert is still decently low, I don't know, maybe I'll go find the other exit. Matter. Give me matter. You, give me matter. Where'd all your recycler friends go? Come pick up this junk, man. So much junk. No recyclers. Matter stores being replenished. When was the last time you recycled parts for matter? Me personally, yeah, it's not something I normally do. I mean, it has come in handy for people, though. It's more of an emergency thing. I've seen people do it. You brutally murder those you consider friends. I usually get other people to murder my friends. Definitely. I just did it earlier on this floor. Let's see. Ready to branch access. Was running a lot of hackware earlier, not now though. Ooh, ambush trap. You stay down there, ambush trap. Looks like it's a row of them. Ooh, hacking suite. Game heard my calls. Actually, one thing I should be doing right now, which I completely forgot, is letting our drone do the work that, so I don't have to do it. All right. Well, I don't like the assault cannon anyway, so... You outclassed cannon, you. -6. We're gonna start getting to where I wanted to use cannons as well, though. But I would like to do... I wouldn't mind doing a melee run with multi-reflex if we can get a chance to do that. Yes, I will do that, thank you. Oh, no. Let's try to get rid of those. Shoot, they're not hostile, so I can't can't. They're switched. I can't do that anymore. Where are you? Okay, well, whatever. They're over there. They're in the other direction. You guys can be surprised. Surprise your own guys. Been riffing so much, even the game tries to stop me. The last 2 runs I had no -8 or storage. Really? On this run, I got negative. I did the -8, and I actually ran into a behemoth at the entrance. Stepped right on an alarm trap. We got face to face with a behemoth. It was rather harrowing to be on -8 with a behemoth there. Managed to kill it though, and that was simultaneously against like 3 different squads. It was interesting. Okay, what am I actually looking for? I guess what would help with that? Guess could have done all our manifests. And we even looped on the -8 garrison too, but I didn't bother. I mean, didn't bother going back. We're just trying to get out and different purpose for the run in stream. Wait, what? Hostile spotted. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Oh, it was a heavy. I haven't seen one of them in ages. Actually, I haven't even seen one this whole run yet. Oh, already got a replacement there. Can't cheese on garrison walls easily. Yeah, that's not cheating. That's called excitement. It was very entertaining and scary, and yes. Oh, I didn't turn on that new option. Shoot. You know what I should have done before I started the stream is turn on some of the new options. There's like 4 or 5 new advanced config options. One of them would have automatically marked that heavy on our map comments, so I don't have to do it because I know now there's a heavy over there. I forgot to do that. There's heavies are a source of cannons. They're also a source of pain. They're good at both. Oh shoot, I'm gonna get spotted. Shoot, got spotted. Okay. Wait a minute. Where'd my drone go? He's dead. Didn't even recall that happening. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put on, I'm actually gonna hack this guy because, yes, I have the power to do so. Yeah, we'll do that. And death, yes. Two on one. Oh shoot, there's someone to the north now. You bastard. This guy has alerted them. Who'd you alert? Oh, they finally got him. Finished the job. That's right. I have lots of couplers. Not really. Oh shoot, it's an ARC. Slayers. Ooh, I can deal with those too. Yeah. I've been carrying this around forever. Have fun up there, and this guy can join me. Let's kill him. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't shoot me. Shoot my blue armor standing next to me. It's remote armor. That's what this guy is. Alright, now I get extra couplers I don't actually need to have on. Are you sure allied hunters don't have a debuff? Definitely not. The thing about hunters is they're kind of swingy because they're a little more glass cannony. They got a lot of weapons, and so, you know, if one of them gets lucky or hits on another, you've seen allied hunters that can take out tons of guys too, but they're just, overall, they're kind of squishy. That's why I like sentries, because they're just buffer in general, so they kind of mitigate out some of that RNG that's inherent. Okay, I was gonna pick up tractor beam so I can pick up all that juicy matter. Oh yeah, now we got some matter, but there's still no recyclers hanging out. What are they doing? All right. So yeah, the goal was kind of to pick up some more hackware and maybe try to fab, but I'd be kind of scared of breaking them. But alert is still okay. Hunters are evasion tanks. Yeah, it's more about evading. That's what they're. If they can't evade, so that's why the hunters are better at range against enemies, because they have targeting and evasion. And so it's the same thing as Cogmind. If your Cogmind build has good targeting and evasion, then you want to be far away from your targets. So if you have like our friend there, he was right in the face of the enemy. So they're both hunters, so it's less of a deal. But if they're right in the face of an enemy that's not a hunter, then you're definitely going to be the worse off for it. They want to fight at range, because then you can gain the benefits of your abilities, but your enemy cannot. Okay, let's bring our friend in over this way. Got programmers coming somewhere near us. They're gonna head into this area. We'll probably see them. If you don't, unless you really leave, they'll find you eventually, or you'll find them, or the other way. It's random. I really don't need any more botnets. I have way too many botnets. I'm like excessively botnetting now. Ouch. Uh-oh, our friend's gonna die. Ooh, friend's... I wasn't the one who killed him. Oh, that's right, I still have a tractor beam on. I guess I'll take that off now. I have so many toys here. It's amazing. Wait a minute. No. That is a different message or a different worded. Well, it's a different. It's worded differently. It's because I mean it's the same message, but the other message isn't needed anymore. It was just changed the wording to match the new mechanics. And like I said, there's some other related changes that will probably happen, but I haven't done them yet because we're going to confirm that it's going to be a thing. Micro actuators. Yes, please. I'm envisioning the future build. There's another terminal on which I will not do the thing. Level access points, I don't really care. It would help us find later. Machine index. Didn't work. This kind of a long shot. Ah, shoot. Oh, that's what you were. Look at that. Hey. Alright, I'll step outside. You carrying anything? Did you steal? Did he steal anything I wanted, actually? Probably not. This guy dropped a bunch of couplers. Oh, look, here's another change. Does anyone notice the change? I think it's noticeable. Dosh would certainly notice the change. Yeah, it's a coupler pinata. Explosive detected. Swappy sides? No, that's always done that. See, Dosh notices it immediately. Yeah, I did a quick riff, or single riff run last night, and yeah, it stood out to me as well. I mean, I'm the one who made the change to begin with, but I had forgotten about it, and then I saw it in the game. Yes, how am I supposed to get 60 charge C couplers now? Yeah, it's a little excessive. The thing is, Swarmer couplers, part of the reason they had a higher value to begin with was they were kind of harder, and when they were first introduced, couplers in general, they were harder to make use of. But they became much easier once Amplify Resonance was added. Amplify was added later. It wasn't in the initial riff pool. That was, or riff abilities at all, not the pool. The hacks you can do, that was added as a later hack. And once that hack was added, it became something you pretty much always do against Swarmers, and it's really effective. And it's not super expensive. So with Swarmer couplers, you know, they're insanely good now. I mean, or they were. You could just keep one, and you could use them for that for any time you met any Swarmers. And of course, there's the benefit of like the C couplers, which once you get the C couplers combined with Swarmer couplers, they just have so much value to them. It's just kind of excessive. So I've reverted them to normal now. And again, the main reason for that was Amplify Resonance. Yeah, it won't make much of a difference outside Crosswire. Pretty much, it won't make a huge difference. To be honest, when I'm doing my full riff runs and I'm playing, getting Swarmer couplers, I'm even still throwing them away, or I never even use them to their full value anyway. So I don't think it'll really matter otherwise. If you get Crosswire, you might notice it, but by then you might even have Code Merge or something. With Code Merge is another way that they could be incredibly effective. Just mixing those in, they're just so high value. But anyway, now it's normal, and I think they'll still you'll still use them just as often, and they'll still get more or less the same use out of them. So a balancing thing. I've been carrying this NC coupler since the beginning of the game too. I still got it, and I have not used it yet. I probably should use that at some point. Anyway, so can I actually fit more? I'll probably just grab some more burner couplers. Oh, that's right. I can take off the ones I have now. Anyway, this guy's nice pinata here. Coupler pinata, he is. So I probably just want to take, grunt. Just a grunt coupler, basically. Just rip off the one I had on. I don't have any abilities. I don't know about leaving on the hunter coupler, but for now, okay. It's kind of interesting having so much different stuff. Anyway, now I've got a couple grunt coupler in inventory for later. Grab some matter. There is that heavy. Anyway, I forgot to turn on the option beforehand, which will do that automatically. Ampo says, I like it so far. Pretty sure we've had at least one patrol so far. Oh, well, not patrol, but yeah, the progs. They behave a little differently. The thing is, what I don't have, we have influence, but we don't have is sensors, so it's hard for us to really see that. I'm using seismic. I should, ideally for testing this, you want to use sensors. That would make more sense. Actuator array and a flail. I'm starting to gather some melee stuff is what I'm doing. Actuator array will be harder to use initially, but this one's 12%. It could be nice though, if we're going to end up with some melee things. It's kind of funny, I'm still carrying on the advanced melee analysis as well. Micro actuators, we have... I'm going to have too much stuff. Wow. It's an interesting inventory that has like a little bit of everything. To this patrol sector you spotted in? Yeah, more or less. I haven't gone into the details of how that works yet. I'm actually just wait. I want to wait to see how people play it. So I haven't mentioned quite everything that's related. But the gist of it is, yeah, they're just going to come to the general area. Flat cannons, heavy flat cannons might have. I don't know if those have changed actually. We're only in the mid game now in terms of cannonage, but you know this is the update that also improves cannons, kinetic cannons. I mean specifically. I was actually gonna hack these guys a different way, but maybe instead I should just do that. Whoops. That was a mistake. Huh. This guy... probably got some hurt parts, but whatever. Oh, he alerted us to the fact that there's more around the corner. Definitely more. Something I would know if I was using my seismic. Alright. Anyway, the main point was to kind of gain some hackware and then find a scandalizer. Not doing a good job of that. Maybe I can do that on the next floor. Overall, as you can see, our influence has been pretty decent. It's not going up as much. Not mainly really because of the dispatches, but mainly because of the alert fixes, which changed some stuff. So I think that will probably make Beta 15 feel a little easier. Especially together with this new change. We'll have to see. There's another one. So the more programmers are entering the map. Coil gun and another drone bay. Alright, well, I guess I could take another drone bay. Recycle all the RFUs. Oh yeah, I had forgotten about that. I wasn't even paying attention to those. You're right. That's how they go. That's the smart idea. Honestly, I'd like to just find the recycler, because like one recycler would do a decent job here. But that's an interesting idea. How much does that give us here? Something. Recycle that. Coil gun, recycle that. Let's recycle our drone. ECM suite. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, you were who I was waiting for, actually. I was watching. Whoops, that's not exactly what I wanted. Nor is that. I will hit the right key eventually, and you will unceremoniously die. See, here we go. More matter. With the field recycling unit, we could recycle your parts. High-powered tractor beam. Oh, finally get an upgrade. Recycling a coil gun for advanced assault cannons. Well, yeah, the cannons suck, but I'm not using the guns right now. Need to get some better cannons for sure. Oh, found some more soldiers. Yeah. Anyway, we'll probably just leave the floor. Oh, shoot, there's a programmer. Oh, there he goes. That's the programmer that was called in. Or at least one of them. He's in this room. Anyway, He went into the room. If I had sensors, we could see more of that. What's going on? I think we're close to an exit. There's probably an exit over in this corner. I think. I don't see anyone marked closer, so yeah, there must be one down there. Alright, can we get away before this programmer sees us? Apparently so. There were some grunts down here, but... Oh, there's a heavy too. Oh, whoops. I should have known that was there. These assault cannons. Probably just put on some armor here. And then, let's see. So much armor. Could put on more armor. Would you like some armor for your armor? Mainly because the drone bay is going to go soon. Ask if they like missiles. There's only 2 of them, though. Well, you know what? There might be more than 2. It's actually true. No, actually... what is going on over there? Okay, there's definitely more than 2. There's at least 3, unless... I thought they might have been an escort. Firing missiles could have been a better option there. Probably, than standing in the open. But, well, I guess I'll go with my cannons that I've got here. And, let them take out my drone bay, perhaps. Hello, everybody. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. Wait a minute. I forgot. Probably need some cooling if we're going to fight these guys in the open. I will wait 1 turn and then fire. Advanced heat sink, engine replacement. Thanks for dropping all your matter. Oh, shoot. Our next room's going to explode. Looks like there's working on a machine over here. Nope, that's a recycling unit. Couldn't tell the difference. They're both yellowish. Sad that cannons need cooling. Oh, there's a lot of cannons, though. They're definitely going to need cooling. They don't need as much as they did before, though. Amp House, did you know that the KI cannons got a lot of buffs? Especially the later you get in the game, the more buffs they got. But they're still going to need some cooling. Oh, that wasn't no. That wasn't the problem, though. They don't need cooling. They needed cooling because I was getting attacked by lasers. I needed the cooling because of them. Actually, you can remove that now too. The problem was grunts, not the cannons themselves. All their cooling, all their heat requirements were reduced. But if you fight grunts, it's even if you're using kinetic weapons, even if you're using kinetic guns, you're going to overheat if you fight them in the open. Oh, they're definitely buffed. They were already pretty decent before. Now they're definitely good. But again, it doesn't matter what you're using. If you fight in the open against a group of grunts, you're going to overheat if you don't have cooling. It's just heat transfer. Back to the drone bay. What changed to the KI cannons? A number of things. A lot of them got their damage increased. A lot of them got, all of them got their integrity increased. All of them got their cooling requirements decreased. All their heat dropped. Ballistic gun. Just letting the drone do the work mainly because we're going to stop here. Improve medium trends. That's actually decent. It's kind of far away though. The exit is not over there, dude. Come back. Circle on back around. Cargo convoy. That sounds funny. I don't see any haulers nearby, which means I'm not going to know where it is. Alright, there's the exit as predicted. Maybe we'll actually use them now? Yeah, they're definitely usable. He didn't die. Ah, this is when you regret not installing a Trojan on a fabricator. I guess so, yeah. I never do that. So, yeah. Every run. There's a garrison. And there's the heavy. Nah. Let's just get out of here, I guess. Goodbye, drone. I got 2 more drones where that one came from. Okay, so if we're going to actually use legs for more, probably going to start wanting to get more legs, but I need more utility slots, so we'll just up to 5 slots on the prop and go with that. And then start working towards an attempt at fabrication, but I need to get more armed wheel. Armored wheel. Who needs convoys? Yeah, they can be fun to take out. What's up here to the north? Something's moving. Is that a hauler? No. Oh, it was a hauler. Okay, yes, it was a hauler. Okay. Okay, so now we're down to 1 NC coupler. Influence is still low. We've kept that low and not had to deal with programmers direct, which is interesting. Not having them come after you is kind of freeing in a way. It makes actually the main complex feel less oppressive. That's my first impression of that so far. Surely the seismic will not be blown off. Let's find some better cannons. Actually, that'd be kind of nice to be able to find some better cannons and use that before switching over to trying to use or manufactured legs, assuming that is possible. No, I have no idea what you're carrying, but I'm gonna... Oh, you troll! Overheating. Trolling me with flight units. All those prototype flight units I'm not even gonna look at. Titanium leg, enhanced optical, got that. Do progs ever go back or continue searching? I will let people play with it. There's more mechanics related to it and more behaviors. I'm gonna wait and not talk more about that one. Just see how people play with it. I don't want to explain that, or really just well, anyway, another exit. How the how the new programmers are working. Partially because I want people to come at it. I'm hoping people will come at it from the point of view of also like newer players. Even though you have experience, but still, I want it to be fresh rather than actually knowing exactly how it works. Energy cannon. That's not the kind of cannon I'm looking for. Lost an empty drone bay. Your sacrifice was not in vain. We gained some, or lost some influence there. And I think I'll leave the other one empty for now. Oops, missed. Didn't miss. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm fighting grunts. Can't do that. Also, these are... But yeah, as you can see, you can do fine with one cooling system here. I'm going to run out of matter. But these are crappy. The problem is these are crappy guns. They take forever to kill stuff. Hello there. Here, what was alerted there? Oh, got some programmers. Also some construction progress. There we go. Yeah, I'm bad about leaving my cooling on because I like to remove that. But this build is just all over the place too. Drone bay. What are you doing over there? Okay. Oops. Wait a minute. Did I do that right? What did he say? Yeah, he said he caught me. Whoops. Oh, never mind. What is he doing? Oh, I know what he's doing. Okay. He was just still on his way over there. Security rotation. Sure. He's repairing my stuff. I don't actually need all this stuff in my inventory, but what else have we got? Nope. Okay, that's good. Oh, thanks, Nicholas. I had a question since it's 6 a.m. I'm at work. I totally forgot it. Better run from the consequences of your actions. Yeah. Another HCP storage. Let's see. Shield generator. Oh, got another shield generator. Okay, that's nice. Oh, okay, less nice. He's actually not spotted us yet, but he's going to. Going to spot us, and I don't have anything to deal with you except regular old cannons. So, regular old cannons it is. Oh, I just ran out of matter. Okay. Yeah, come kill my mechanic. Probably can't drop that in the doorway. There's one shot there. Hey, like that. Hmm. I knew that was gonna happen. Did it anyway. There we go. Anyway, missile launcher's fine. It's okay. We didn't need him anyway. He already did his job, which was not really much, to be honest. I just need to get rid of the coupler. I've been carrying those things around forever and not using them. So he dropped his recalibrator as a going away present. He also dropped a machine analyzer as a going away present. That's a pretty good present. Analyze some machines. Oh, there's a terminal. That's actually a good terminal too. Anyway, I was gonna pick up the shield gen, which has only been barely damaged. Who would like a partially used shield generator? I got a lot of info war now though, and completely random stuff in inventory, as you can. I can get rid of our. Oh wait, I need that power source. I can put that on right now, can't I? Yes, I can. Good. All right, now I can pick that up. And grab all this matter. You guys dropped a nice amount of matter for being. Wait, what? Is the backup plating? Oh, it's just. Why is there backup plating over here? Anyway, okay. Drones. Send out another drone. You go, drone. I am going to go this way. You go that way. Oh, you found a sage. Great. We led them right to us. Oh, here we go again. Gallery percent? Oh, right, gallery percent. They're really excited about that backup plating. Hello there. Do I have anything that would help against these guys? Yes, there's a shield generator. That's somewhat helpful. Okay. Oh, good. Just in time to step behind your friend. Beyond. Definitely still good enough against these guys. Also, point blank helps. 10 matter. Leave the rest of that. Okay. Alright, drone. Try again. This time. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I was going over the terminal. I'm gonna do this the right way and actually go around the corner. Force field. Improved coolant injector. Hello, floor. 50% terminal index. Fail. Managed to avoid the 1% corruption curse. Ah, yes, I still have 0. Pretty amazing, huh? Nah, I got it on all the other times, though. I don't know if it's dev hacks. I don't think that counts. Alright, this time I'll do it. Trojan pod now. Doing pod or a direct terminal hack, maybe really MTF for a brief moment. But yeah, if you kill programmers fast enough, it's a good possibility of avoiding that. Let's see, armored leg. Still can't use my exoskeleton. There's another fabricator. Finding the fabricators first, which is not good. I want to find them not first. Trying to get the drone to go a different way now. Oh, okay. Well, that was an empty room. But he'll go a different way over here now, too. Another fabricator. Machine analyzer. Here comes an informer. Improved medium armor. Alright, we can use that. Armored medium treads, a whole bunch of concussive RPGs, triangulator, which is not as useful with that when programmers can't come straight after you. Programmers and assaults. This is something I have on my list. There's, like I said, there's a lot of related features and mechanics which I think might get updated along with the programmer and assault change, assuming the change goes forward. Which, I mean, that'll really depend on how it plays in practice, but. I mean, do they still work? I mean, sure, they still work. They do the same thing they always do. The mechanics didn't change. Just saying they won't, obviously they won't help you against programmers because they're not targeting you. They don't have any targeting info. They're just going to a particular location. But I have other ideas for what to give them extra ability. And also there's actually, anyway, it's a side thing. It's on my list of stuff which would happen. I have a list of like a bunch of things which will probably happen if the programmer change goes through. Things that will need to be adjusted accordingly. And so that'll happen if we need it. I'm going to go through the wall here. Here, bring out the side. Oh, wait a minute. This guy needs to die. Made me walk all the way back over there because it wasn't watching. Uh-oh. Oh, you found a friend. You found a friend and a garrison. Don't piss the garrison off, please. Actually, that's kind of hard for them to do. They can't do that, huh? Yeah, that's good. Only your armed friends could do that. Light armor out there, coolant injectors, behemoth to stay away from. Oh, and again, I forgot to activate it, but that's another feature that I think it'll mark stationary behemoths too. I have to do it manually though. Another of the features that will happen, but has not yet happened. Or I mean, it's I haven't activated it. Still getting shot at and died. We have one more. Still haven't found any good cannons. We're -5 now. I guess I wouldn't be expect to necessarily find any. Alright, where am I? I guess we could head straight south. It's possible to get by all this. More armored medium treads. Should probably take that. Just got armor. Otherwise, I got another inventory too. And I was carrying around an improved titanium leg there. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to put back on. Yes, definitely need to do that. Shield gen got hit. Where's my seismic? Wait, did I lose my seismic? No, that is at the bottom there. Whoops. Okay, we found a cannon. Here's a mass driver. You can't compare it directly to the old stuff, but yeah, it's got less heat than it used to, and they have more integrity as well. And I think their hug coverage went up. Their coverage on cannons went up too, so you can use them kind of as armor. But their integrity went up even more than their coverage. So technically, it's also still a buff, even though they're going to take more damage. They have a higher capacity to absorb damage, even higher. So, hey, Midnight Tangent, thanks for stopping by, and I'm glad you're interested in it. It's possibly an acquired taste, but it's fairly complex. If you need any help, if and when you pick it up, stop by the Discord. Happy to help answer questions. 47 is less heat? Yes, 47 is less heat. I mean, it's a cannon, which does a lot of damage, so 25 to 43 damage. It's also more damage than it used to do. Actually, mass driver. I'm not sure which. You'll have to go over and do a comparison of the originals. It's more or less the later in the game you get, the bigger the changes were. Less heat does not mean no heat. It's 57 today. There you go. Sentry. Okay. Still, you gotta get rid of my NC coupler. Need to get rid of that stuff. Just make space. Sentry. Okay, I guess we'll just have to kill you. Oh, I could probably put something else on rather than a seismic here. Yes! Die. Oh, blasted that off. That's right, we got some better cannon now. Who's gonna start knocking stuff off? Well, we can, possibly. But I've got a flat cannon, which is not good against these guys. Wrong kind of cannon. Oh, also a dangerous heat zone. Whoa. Yeah, 3 cannons. Oh, I forgot. I have 0 cooling. Oh, and the other problem is I'm putting a lot of armor on. That's the other thing. 0 cooling and armor. As you can see, my natural dissipation is almost nothing. So it's easy to overheat, given all this armor. Mainly because of the armor's screwing it up. Hyper-direct beam neutrino core. Guess I'll pick those up. It's gonna knock parts off yourself too. Need everything thermal cannons, need plus matter and recoil prevention. Hey, go for thermal cannons if you want. Advanced targeting. Still using ours. We've got 1. Focal shield. Also good. Coolant injector. Mainly just running around with a single cooling system that I sometimes use. Alright, that's programmers headed towards us. Very different feeling though. Let's seal that. We could grab more couplers, but I'm not going to do that. Don't need them. What I do need is matter, and this guy's got some matter. Okay, come back here. This looks like a dangerous place to shoot from. Maybe we'll just fire an assault cannon and fail. Yeah, lost matter on that recycler. That was a net negative recycler. Should probably send out my drone. Oh, he's not going to make it past this group first. That's okay. These guys are matter sources. If they're in the way, just whack them. Go, drone, go. Oh, momentum it is. Oh. He completely missed. Alright, I'm going to tell my drone to just stay in the other room, because he's just going to die if he walks over here right now. Oh, wait a minute. Where'd my shield didn't go? I pulled that off. That's what I pulled off. Is this guy alone? Nope, definitely not alone. Also definitely not alive. You're gonna die. Okay, well, that's a decent amount of stuff. Lots of junk. Reminds me of Dwarf Fortress. Oh yeah, I prefer to play in ASCII mode myself, but I have to stream in tiles. Alright, we're full on matter. Stream in tiles because most people won't understand the ASCII. Matter successfully spent. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't see the comment earlier though, but yeah, ASCII definitely. I will play ASCII for just a bit here and find some swarmers incoming. Who? Wait a minute. Oh look, this guy's stealing my drone. Couldn't avoid 1% forever. Yeah, we get close though. They died pretty fast. Anyway, this surf is stealing my drone, which is kind of annoying at this moment because I'm. Let me see here. First thing I'm going to do is put my drone bay back on so that I can get my drone back before he gets stolen. Then I got to deal with these swarmers. What's all this stuff out here? Shock absorption systems. It's all devices. Yeah, not anything I need. I was thinking about blowing this place up, but there's also a fabricator there and a couple terminals to the west, so maybe I won't blow this place up. But I have to pull back far enough that they can't all whack me. Oh, and then I can, oh, this is not, that would not feel good. I could hit them with the launcher. It's probably a bad idea. I think I'll just turn the scythe off and hit them with the flat cannon, and mainly the flat cannon. Be safer, cleaner, somewhat. 100% miss into the wall with a launcher. Well, the problem also is it's a long-range missile launcher, and it has quite the radius. So, oh, let's turn our set back on. Whack this guy in the face. I'm gonna kill you too. Okay, I did that yeah. I didn't kill him. I was hoping to kill him, but I didn't kill him, and now I'm getting attacked for it. Okay. System restores and injectors. Yeah. Oh, did someone drop some of that stuff? Oh, the system restores and oh yeah. Get rid of the 1%. Yeah, done that several times. Been using burner most of the time. All right, I I didn't pick up the focal shield, did I? Or I did, and then got rid of it. What else we got here? Retreat under cover of yet more armor. I don't really want to. Well, I could also push forward a little bit. It might make some sense. I think I'll do that. There's only one of these guys? Okay, no, he's got a friend. I was going to say, I doubt there's just one. There's got to be more than one. Good. I'm almost glad there's more than one. Whoa, stop that. Mechanic is like, I'm out of here. How's that for aim? Oh, yeah. That's actually, I don't want to lose it. Took off your leg. There we go. Just mainly wanted to hit him with a flat because he was almost dead anyway. Okay, dead. Oh, okay. He's probably from the other group. My guess is only one of them. Damn. Can't. Don't! I didn't even finish my sentence. I knew that was going to happen. Didn't even finish the sentence. Hit the wall. Oh, also lost a wheel. Uh-oh. We're losing wheels. Hey, there's a wheel sitting right under me. What a coincidence. Oh, wait. Did I just blow up all of those? Nope, there's a couple left over here. Improved system restoration. I'm only at 1%. And technically I could take more if I wanted to do that. I'm going to get rid of that armor. Our influence is 1Z, which is pretty nice. Anyway, I can finally get my way over here to these terminals. Also, we found an exit, which... Huh. Where does that lead? I don't know. The point was to try to work into a melee build, or find some better cannons. Want to find some of the higher tier ones, but, well, it's a little early for that. Okay, I have one botnet out. Give me two! We got two botnets. Alright. Get through this wall here. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. What angle is that? Like, that's not a DSF. Oh, it is a DSF, isn't it? Yeah, okay. It's the northwest quarter here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It confused me for a second there. It is DSF. I was confused because of the walls and the orientation, but I didn't realize there. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a vertical or a corridor here. Hunters came from it, so probably Maine. Oh, well, not. It could be extension, yeah. Oh yeah, I've still got that running. Phase cannon. Alarm trap. Oh, that's exciting. Ooh, prototype reactor. Immediate attach. Reactors are kind of old, actually. Oh, you remember the question. What is the key combination to search for items on the ground? That is, you can just use the spacebar menu. Spacebar brings up a special commands menu, which, as you can see there, is F. So spacebar F will get you there. Or if you want, you can use Shift-Alt-F. Shift, as it says under there at the bottom in gray, it says Shift-Alt can be used on any of these letters to get there directly. So you don't have to open this. But if it's not you can also just press spacebar and hit F immediately, and it opens the menu. You don't even see the other menu, so it's the same thing. It's whether you want to press them at the same time or in order or whatever. But here we've got space F. You always control F to turn off a random prompt. But yeah, as you can see here, we've got all of our parts on here. We can search for stuff. Find all the cannons. We have seen no good KI cannons yet. Just average lower level stuff, mainly stuff I brought in. But yeah, we could find other stuff that way. That is the command. Okay. Oh, I should probably switch back. I would prefer to play ASCII forever, but I'll remember eventually to switch back. Okay, we got an advanced system shield. That's good, I think. I mean, mainly because of our current goal here. Our wheels finally gonna go. Wait a minute. Oh, that other wheel. Yeah. Wheel's pretty damaged. Oh, mechanic would help. That would help. That's what happened before. We got a mechanic for advanced shield generator. Ooh, I'll take that. We'll take an advanced shield generator and a system shield. Can finally replace this current shield generator. Let's see. Let's check into our inventory here. What else? I've been carrying around the actuator array. We don't have any good melee weapons yet. High-powered tractor beam. Oh, I got that extra system restoration. Goodbye, extra system restoration. I don't care about you that much. Yeah, so I need this. And then we're going to replace our shield generator with a better shield generator. And that's probably it here. There's a hyper-velocity coil gun. I kind of... I don't even really have any guns left. What have I got? I got no guns left. I'm a combat bot carrying nothing. I'm a scavenger mutant, that's for sure. We've got no dedicated build here. Oh, the proton cannon, I guess that counts, sort of. That's a little harder to use without Q-cap, but it's definitely usable on individual targets. Probably need to get rid of my NC and then remote data jack and just forget we're riff. And I'm still using the trap extractor too, which I want to get rid of. And the reason I'm still got that is because I picked it up when we found or when I happened to have a couple of Armageddon traps, which I should probably just use up as well. Okay, so... Alright, I'll focus on that and leave the gun there. Okay. Oh shoot, this is going to destroy the terminal. But it's cool. Wait, are you just one guy? Alright, I forgot something here. Alright, yeah, there's another one over there. There's a group that came in. Alright, if you insist. So, as I was saying, let's blow up the entire area. Okay, that worked. How many channel points to stream in ASCII? Dude, I do that for free. Well, I mean, everyone kind of has to agree, but most people can't see it, read the screen in ASCII. You could learn, though. Wait, what? Where do you... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, this guy got pissed off, apparently. He didn't like that. I'm going to step behind here. Yeah. You walk over here while I realize that I don't even have enough weapons to fight you with. Shoot, a flat cannon? I do not have what it takes here. Maybe just throw on some armor. I have another Armageddon trap. Convoy interrupted? Did it say that? Oh yeah, it did say that. Great. No idea where though. Oh wait! Convoy interrupted. Shouldn't I have known where that is? I wasn't even paying attention to where... Was it... When did it even come out? Wait, what? I didn't even see when it came out. Well, if it's interrupted... Search for the loot pile. Oh, wait, there it is! We found it! Oh, wait a minute. Is that in the intel? Intel. Sabotage. It counts as sabotage. It gets marked on your intel. If you have that. I'm pretty sure that the sabotage X over here, that's where it's happening. And it's still alive. You can see it over there. Enough NC to ditch into the wastes if you want. That's an interesting idea. I mean, I don't have to deal with this, but alright. That's kind of far away. Whoops. I was gonna say cargo. Does it always do that, or do you need riff? No, it always does that. I don't think. I think it maybe it's because why exactly did I get that though? I don't think it's riff. I think it's because I think it's because I put out the Trojan, which I never put out normally. I don't have TNC though. It would show that with TNC though. It does. I know that. It will tell you that as well. But anyway, now we know where it is. It's way the hell on the other side of the map. Technically not that bad, but oh, here it is for the non-ASCII players. It's the yellow hauler, the Yawler. Go explore. Yeah, well, I mean, technically we can go back through the area we've been, and it's not even super dangerous. But all right, so it's happening up there. Then we'll see if they win. They might win. First, I got to deal with the problem in my face right here. Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm out of matter. Well, I have enough. I can fire a couple times. Maybe he'll be dead. Oh, he got crushed. Oh, I almost made it. Okay, Matterpod, do your job. Okay. Successful annihilation. This is why I always use Trojan haulers if I can manage. Yeah, it makes sense. It does make a lot of sense. There's a lot of little tips like that which can be really useful. He might just make it away though, you know? And we don't have PIP, so I cannot see him actively. Can't keep an eye on that area. Otherwise, you gotta kind of like check, see what's happening to him. It already says he's disturbed. We're not gonna get any more messages on that. That's kind of not what I was trying to do on this floor, though. Variable charge gun. Oh, you know what? I probably should have grabbed something like that. That would have been smart. Heavy's good to mug if you want kinetic cannons. Yeah. If you can mug them. First thing you need is a transmission jammer. Oh, here comes Heavy. Heavy's on the way. There he is. He's... Shoot, I didn't want to do that. I was gonna step around him. God damn it. Alright. Screw that. Goodbye to the cannon. Man. Alright, so yeah, there's now a Heavy over here on the exit because of the interception. Yeah, which is not proceeding well. It failed. They actually failed. They failed to intercept it. He's going. He's headed southeast. So it looks like there is no... they didn't actually win on him. I'm surprised he survived. That doesn't usually happen. Alright. Well, that didn't work. And we're still... I'm not any step closer to getting the... I haven't even seen a scanalyzer yet. Yeah, there was one up there. I did see one. I didn't quite have it. I didn't have botnets out at the time, though. Maybe we could finish it off. We wouldn't be able to catch it, though. It's going to get out of here. What is this? Prototype energy cannon. Could be good. Oh, there's a terminal. I guess I could use a terminal. Corruption screen. An embarrassment to all the warlords. Alright, well, we got fab locations. Oh, whoops. Look at that, I accidentally zoomed. Oh, God, that's so big. Big ASCII, big tiles. Alright. Gonna get rid of our other trap. Got so many things to get rid of. Gonna go through the wall because it's faster. And find, let's see. Don't really need a signal interpreter. Some armor is kind of nice. The system is in good shape. Forgot to put that back on. And I guess I might just replace armor, because I'm not thinking about dropping anything else yet. Also, wait a minute, I'm still carrying around this enhanced optical array. Maybe I want to get rid of that one. I like to use those in most of my runs, but I often carry them around for a while before actually using them. Unless I didn't have enough stuff equipped when I needed it. Uh oh, here comes the guys. They're headed southwest. They're going to cut through here? No way. I don't really want to be stuck in this corner. Oh, that's a different guy. Okay. They're out in the corridor. They're out in the corridor. They're at the doorway. These two dots right here are grunts or hunters. Be nice to not mess with them, especially if they're hunters. I don't really care about grunts, but... I need to wait till they're around the corner or far enough away. Programmer's headed in our direction. Shoot, they're coming back down. Nope, they're headed north. Okay, they're gone. Ah! There's an engineer right outside. There, we destroyed this wall. Get over here. And destroy that wall. There's still an engineer outside. You guys are making me mad. I just want to go out this door that I make. I can make doors here too. Just wait long enough, and then I'll make it out. There we go. Perfect. Just long enough. Oh wait, did I lose my only drone? Ah, I still got the drone. Good. All right, let's put on this drone again. And let him do the work for us. Go drone. Die so that I don't have to. Corruption screen. No. What's north? Tell us. Oh, that's exciting. Shoot, he's gonna come out here and catch us. And what happened to that other yellow guy? He's got away. He's gone now. He must have made it to a garrison target on the east side, so he never got intercepted. It was interesting to know, though. If we didn't have the, if we weren't watching where he was, we might imagine that the sabotage location was successful. Oh my gosh. Ah, I still got spotted. Shoot. Mainly because I picked it up. If I hadn't picked it up, I would have gotten away. Alright, this time I'm going to be smart and remember that I need to put on my cooling system. Oh, no, I can't hit you. Oh yeah, finished off with the mass driver. Microfission core, I can actually use that. Give me some matter. There we go, matter. Lots and lots of matter. Angular momentum, there's a hauler. I don't know what's on the haulers. Uh-oh. Now there's grunts. Is that an escort? No, it's not an escort. How fast do we move? We move at 123. I'm actually slightly faster than these guys. What was their exact speed at this depth? We move at 120. Okay, slightly slower. Well, I know the biggest way to make a mess here. God, aim sucks. Oh, lost one of my wheels. I'm just shoot happy right now, so I'm gonna like destroy this guy too and call more enemies in. Drop cannons. Why are they energy cannons? So many energy cannons. Game is trying to make me do energy cannons. Okay. Let's see. Matter. I guess I want that matter too. Okay, I can finally get rid of my trap extractor. I'm not much of a trapping build. Go back to... let's see. First I was going to actually do tractor beam. Our tractor beam now has some more decent range to it. Tractor beams were technically nerfed in the past release, but there's still plenty of range, quite good. Please don't tell me you detonated those traps under your feet. No, I got some distance away first. I used all of them in that manner, pretty much. Usually it's hard to get out of their range before you actually use them, though. You gotta have better planning and or faster speed for that, and I have neither of the two. Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna be slow. Oh, we're not super slow yet. I need well, I guess if I don't have a wheel yet, we can throw on something else. Put on our oh no, wait, not the leg. Treads. There we go. Treads. First, I had to waste some matter. Here comes some more soldiers because, you know, it blew up the entire area. Could have gone, probably going east would have been smarter. No, it was hard to tell actually which direction would be smarter. Can't tell. He's in range, but I need to wait. He's definitely not going to be hit. Oh, I love it when I make an extra hole in the wall. This calls for more serious measures. Goodbye, terminal. Didn't need you anyway. I don't think. Oh. Okay, rejected only. Sure. Yeah, we can live with that. Oops, this guy's out of range. Whoops, I moved the wrong direction. I didn't realize the range was that limited. That's better. Nice not having to worry about heat anymore because I didn't take off my heat sink. Let's see. All I see up there is matter, but I do want matter. So we will move up there and suck that up. Put on seismic, and then I don't have any drones, so we're gonna have to do our own exploring here. It's another terminal. Also, wait a minute. Ah, shoot. I lost the other wheel. You know what? Normally, if I was really keen on keeping wheels, what I do is I put the damaged ones away, because if I know I'll be able to repair them later. Like, I've been waiting to use this NC coupler. Could use it to repair, I mean, yeah, my stuff. All I have that's repairable that I want to repair, though, is my one armored wheel. Which is kind of sad. Oh, it suggests jacking a surf to find the garbage, but realize you have 16 NC instead of 18. You need to be totally safe, right? To be able to block all of the crushers down there. Yeah, that's actually a neat idea. I mean, technically we could get more. You could pull it out of a garrison over here, maybe, if we want to do that. I mean, I guess it could loop. It could be worth it actually, to kind of work towards the goal that I'm not getting any closer to at the moment. Obviously, we could have left a long time ago. That's not really the goal. I know where the fabs are. I guess I need to find scandalizers and a little bit more hackware. Wait, how many do we got? I already got 2 bottoms out, so we're good on that. We could do a skim. Start skimming, but eh. What was the other thing I was gonna do? Oh. We actually have decent enough alert that it's worth purging. You know what? I'm gonna get more guys called in if I do that. So I'm not gonna do that. Armored leg. I should take that. Wave gun, another variable charge gun. I am low on guns, but we do have backup stuff to shoot, so I think, alright, what's the thing I want to look at? We have fab locations, where are they? There was one up there I haven't touched. There aren't really a lot, actually. Alright, scandalizers, gonna have to find new ones, I guess. The calibrator, I guess I should probably... Well, I'd have to... If we find an operator, I should probably use the NC to just lower our alert. That'd probably be an idea. It's not exactly hitting high. And again, things can't target us anymore. And I finally found a prototype's melee weapon. Plasma sword. Yes, please. Found a repair station. Oh yeah. Got me a sword. Oh wait, I wasn't watching. What was this? Oh, advanced targeting computer. Been using one of those. Shock absorption. Repair. Could try to repair the wheel. This is too high level probably though. Or not a... It's not gonna work. Train scan processor. We make our own doors around here. Up our inventory storage, even though I'm not actually using it at the moment. Should mess with this garrison real quick. Oh shoot. Alright, I guess I have to go around. Another targeting computer. Always lots of targeting computers. Patch the wheel up. Yeah, I thought about it. It's too low level though. Nano sword minus. It's better than what I was using. I was using a low level melee weapon the entire time. Not that I actually needed it for combat much yet, but alright, what do you got in here? Coupler status. This contains Grunt and a bunch of others. Another high velocity coil gun. Sentinel. Terminal. System shield. Alright, now I'm getting more and more into this potential idea here. Drop that drone bay and grab this system shield. Look at that. We make our own paths. Oh, there's a heavy. He's probably on an exit. Oh, shoot! No, no, no! I thought I was in the examine mode. God. There we go. Need to turn that auto feature. I think I'd like that. Hackbot soon. Yes, soon! I've already got 2 botnets out, which is good enough, to be honest. What? Security level 2. Botnet enabled success. Just grabbing some IDs. Antimatter cannon. That's better than it was. Oh yeah, look. Improved Thunderleg schematic. It's actually kind of funny. They're not compatible, though, but yeah, it is a schematic. I could get it, and we could look at it. It's only 15%. Nope, failed. Can't see Thunderleg. Oh, shoot. Dude, no! Gonna get reported. Advanced cooling system. Nice. That was his terminal there. Why did he go? Oh, we went that way because it was blocked. It was. I think I was blocking him. Dang. Yeah. Circling the entire map. Doing okay on alert still. Come back here. Or don't come back here. So as you can tell, there is a big difference in gaining alert. Long-range proton cannon. Wait a minute. That's the one I have, didn't I? Have I been carrying around a regular proton cannon this whole time? I am. Wow. replace ours. Oh, armored wheels on the ground. No way. I wonder if there's more than one. So powerful, yeah. Alright, I don't think I have any other special toys to play with these guys with at the moment. This is actually a good distance to use traps at, and got rid of those. Yeah, not much can do here, except we outrange them, so a good attack. We have, if I wanted to, I could actually put on the long-range proton cannon, which would be probably pretty helpful, and we have enough energy to run it, so maybe I'll do that. Shoot. Oh, that's the other guy. Nope, not gonna get shot by two guys at once. Actually, wait, I don't know if long-range proton cannon, yeah, it does have spectrum. I do not want to stand in this guy's face. Oh yeah. Okay, yep, just a little bit of corruption. Yeah, and back into the corruption again. Oh, hi there, Mr. Programmers. Are they from the dispatch? They might be, and there might be an exit, or it can't be a garrison too close. It might be. I wonder if they're headed this way. They might be. They're a great target for like melee weapons. %, corruption. Just a little bit. Baby corruption. Oh wait, I didn't use my NC yet. I was going to drop NC on that, reminded me. So there's just one armored wheel up here, unfortunately. Better than 0 armored wheels, but I was hoping it was going to be some kind of cache or whatever. Another melee analysis suite. Next upgrade will be 1 prop, 1 utility. Thinking about that. Optical array will actually become rather useful. Wow, I have a lot of hackware. Well, I mean, I've too much system shield, not enough hacking suite, but not that bad. Okay, thinking about getting rid of this scythe. Don't need the backup, I don't think, for that right now. I hope to find something better later anyway. That's 2% corruption for you. Good thing I wasn't about to use that like right now or anything. God. Currently at 2Y. Definitely getting up there. Looks like we have grunts escorting a hauler to the west. Yeah, those are grunts escorting a hauler. Could circle back around if I don't want to mess with them. Never mind, they already saw me. Alright, I'm just going to get some alert here and beat the crap out of these guys. Hey guys. Alright. Where's armor? This guy, 30 armor. Alright, I can take this with mass driver. Should be able to do it on its own. Didn't quite hit the spot I wanted to hit, unfortunately. But it still worked. You're all gonna die. Same result. Just took slightly longer than I wanted. Reinforced fission core. Probably don't need that. Alright. Alert. Oh yeah, we're now at 3H. Okay, that was definitely a lot of alert. Now I got some serious alert. What? No way. Look at this room. Armored huge wheel, actuator array, and a melee analysis suite. Another one? I've already got 2. Aren't they regular? I have 2 advanced ones, never mind. But still. And also regular. Oh, what I really want is the huge wheel. And also a hacking suite. I kind of want the hacking suite too. I guess I would want that instead of the improved system shield. Take the hacking suite, and then also this wheel. I can drop this and put that on, and then nice. I don't think I really need 130. Yeah, I don't really need another wheel, so I kind of want to put that in my inventory. Titanium's good, but we're going to find replacements for that soon, so I can take off the armored wheel and put these treads back on. It's probably better for the armor, because we're still moving at 130. I'm only using high capacity storage, so this is a damaged wheel too, but it's still good. And I'm only using high capacity storage, which is why I'm able to stay relatively low weight. Okay, there's a scanalyzer to the west. The thing is, after Scanalyzer, we kind of need to hit another fabricator with our hackware, like, immediately. So, I see a fabricator to the south, we can use that. There's probably a way to get there, too. Alright, here comes another grunt. I knew that was coming. I thought I might be able to get around the corner first, but no! I just need to be at the right angle to kill this guy without alerting everyone. Because if I fire straight north, which is what I prefer, that hauler is going to get annoyed. So, and I need fewer guys hanging around here. Oh, great. Yeah, that's good. Technically, I'm supposed to be using more armor instead of my seismic while I'm waiting, but I didn't wait very long anyway. And he's gonna die fast, right? Okay, I'm finally here. Maybe Daddy Jack a surf, just in case you might need to tactical retreat. I think we're okay. I'm not really worried about it, especially with the new mechanics. I think it makes me feel less worried. I don't know if it's a false sense of security, but one thing I don't have yet is as much hackware as I would have wanted to have. We're only on -5 factory, so... I would need more utility slots, because I'm going to have to pull them off. So I'm going to have to pull off the NC coupler, which I'm right here. Kind of have to pull it off, though. Because I'm going to need the slots. Screw it, just do it. I just been doing this forever now. And also can get rid of the, while I'm at it before I forget, get rid of the remote data jack. Then slot in hacking suite. Slot in another hacking suite. Actually, yeah, we're going to need cooling is even more important. It's not going to matter though, I'm going to be swapping this stuff. Oh, that's my targeting computer. Whoops, wrong slot. Yeah, that one. And then also we're going to get seismic detector. Mega burner hackware here. Hope we don't get disturbed. Multi-reflex exoskeleton. Analyzing. See? Disabled. Yeah, I figured that might happen. But hey, good chances there. Also, this is security level 1. Sheesh. Just destroyed the only working one ahead. Very sad. Look at that. Broken. Very sad sight. This is the broken multi-reflex exoskeleton. But now we have the schematic, and I can head back down here. Do the wheel? Oh, the armored huge wheel? I mean, that doesn't make much sense. I don't think that... I like the idea of it, but I think that I'm not going to be doing that much of that, and it would also mean that it might break my wheel as well, which kind of sucks. Unfortunately, there's a heavy down here. I hope he doesn't see me. Stop seeing me, heavy. This collar needs to get out of the way. I can't make it move, though, without getting reported. And I don't want to get reported right now. This would be a bad time. Okay, you finally moved. Don't report me, don't report me, don't report me. Okay, good, no reporting. Whoa, this thing spit out a bunch of advanced trap extractors while I was gone. Alright. Anyway. Level 1. Load a schematic. The only schematic I have. Maybe that's where the hauler's headed? Oh, that hauler? Build time is 152. I guess with such a low chance, we could also do prioritize on this thing. Only one, so I get back the one I lost. Any nearby fabs? Oh, off chip it? Yeah, the only other fab there was another one right here. I literally destroyed it with corruption as I was walking by. That's the only other one, I think. Nearby one. There was some way back at the beginning. Yeah, there's one up at the beginning. And there's actually more up here at the other beginning. The real beginning. The one with the begin. I was finding some of the beginning saying that's bad news because the plan was to fab stuff, and if I'm finding them all at the beginning and still don't have what I need to fab, by the time I do, which is now, they'll be far away. So that is actually a big problem. Unfortunate, huh? This guy's gonna destroy it now. How do I prevent that? Just get out of there fast enough. That worked. Oof. I had to move back and forth again because he's gonna mess me up otherwise. Through the wall. Doing this at point blank is not a great idea. Where's the other guy? There's probably another one, right? Definitely corrupted his stuff, his matter. Where's his friend? Programmers. Multi-reflex exoskeleton. Well, we got it back, which is kind of funny. Oh yeah, I was carrying the broken one too. Wait a minute. It's just broken, it's not faulty. I mean, oh, we can, it's not even too high level. We can recalibrate that, and recalibrate is really far away. I remember that. That's way over there. I can actually repair it. Ooh. Our influence is not... Okay, that's a little bit more worrisome. If only we had a mechanic buddy. Yeah, I just realized I could do... This is the one that was left from our mechanic buddy? No, it might have been a different one. There was one from the mechanic buddy. Anyway, now there's an assault coming. So, again, though, new mechanics, which means we won't necessarily see it. Especially if we get out of here in time. Where's an exit that I'm going to take? Oh, I don't even know where that exit is. Oh, there's that one. That one was guarded by a heavy, which, well, is natural. Yes, heavies. Also, we know where there's a heavy on this side, and he's probably on an exit. This one over here. Yeah, this one just to the northwest, that's an exit, probably from the map, the main exit. Dodging assaults is huge. It can be, yeah. Oh, hey, youngster, welcome back. Oh, shoot. Did they really have to be right outside? Okay, I'm not going to go there and put on our mouse driver, and then wait for one of them to show up at the door. So we can turn them into nothing. Oh man, and also that means I don't have. I think I need to get rid of one of my hackwares here. They're great and all, but I need to like protect myself. I have all my stuff off for that purpose. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, here he is. Hello there. Ah, last shot missed. Oh yeah, we are definitely a hacker. Probably don't need the machine analyzer anymore. It would come in handy on the next floor, but yeah, it is really handy on the next floor. But I need my slots back, and I have to get rid of something. Hack and slash. That's what I want to switch to, is hack and slash. Get some swords. Yeah, I was hoping to find some more other melee weapons. We found pretty much nothing so far. It's been a really low melee weapon slot run so far. Alright, here. I need another power source. We'll pick up one of theirs. Oh, that's what I was gonna do, is get rid of the machine analyzer. I need to free up some space here. Take up all this matter. There we go. And then take off the tractor beam in favor of something like shield generator, which might have been good to have just now, but surprisingly it didn't get a whole lot more corrupted. Alright, now power. Micro fission core, thank you. Light angular. Alright. Oh, look, we're in the pretty stasis again. I'm a fan of the chainsword. Me too, little Nog. I love the chainsword. Yeah, if you head into... You're pretty much guaranteed to find some good slashing stuff if you head into the caves, which we skipped this run. As you can see, our run's been pretty straight. I kind of wanted to go into the caves earlier, but we were kind of trying to work our way towards... the goal of the stream, so skipped a lot of the side stuff. Anyway, I can actually come all the way back over here and get got a heat flow area. Get a recalibrator. That's the room it's in. It's still some distance away, but it's okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that guy. I knew about him. Some matter in there, sentry. Also, I haven't used that terminal yet. Not that I really need it. Oh, we have hacking. We can maybe lower our alert there. First thing I'm going to do is kill this guy. When he walks through the door. Die. Yes. Oh yeah. Good aim. Good destruction. I'll pick that stuff up in a moment once we've finished with this terminal, which is security level 2, not the greatest. 9%. Okay, yeah, that's not great. I ripped off one of my hackware, so... not great. Okay, you penetrator. Swap out our micro for that. Better storage. Need the energy storage. For our system shield. Not our system shield. Shield generator. Just reading right off my parts list there. Alright, hardened light armor. I can pick that up. Got room for it. Getting closer. Really close now. There's the recalibrator. Probably safer to not go west, but I'm gonna go west. I can head through here anyway. But I'm mainly worried about what happens in these open areas because I don't have optical boost. That's the second assault. Oh, proton missile launcher. Those are pretty decent, but I really don't have room for that. Probably would make sense to actually put on our armored wheel now, because I didn't realize I was carrying so much extra stuff. We'd gotten slowed down. Oh great, we're in stasis again. Interesting location for stasis there. Random stasis in the middle of the room here. Improved recalibrator. Give me that. Wow. Well, that worked immediately. We now have dual multi-reflex exoskeletons. Yes, there are 2 assault searching, but as long as you keep moving fast enough, you won't see them. Unless you run into them accidentally on the way, which is totally possible, and you got to kind of plan your route a little more. Or you have sensors, right? And that really can help a lot, I think. But we haven't been able to see their behavior on sensors through this run so far. Alright, so we now have enough slots. We got 36, 36, 72, 88. With it, some... Yeah, we can actually switch over pretty much at any point now. We just don't have... If we do that, though, I have to rip off the hacker and we won't have any spares. So it might make sense to break off this floor and grab a spare on the next floor or something. You can now trap or bomb or sterilize just by running in circles. Oh, yeah. You can probably... I think it'd probably be easier. I was thinking about that earlier when, designing it. Overall, it would be probably a little easier to sterilize or hit high security, either one. And high security too is still not. They're still not going to target you directly, at least not according to the current basic implementation. So you will you'll just have a lot more ARCs running around the local area, and they won't come straight at you, which could again be a problem if you're trying to set up a defensive area, maybe, but not necessarily, because they won't be coming. It depends. You won't be able to concentrate your attacks on them as easily. Anyway. Oh, there's another one. Nice purple. Purpley. Alright. So, we're actually headed all the way back over. We have system restoration there. If I wanted to do that. Could do that. Wonder where that ARC is going to come. Oh, one thing I should probably do is stop using this recalibrator. Start using the seismic detector, and shoot, wrong key there. Okay. Using it as a burner. All the other recalibrators in here. Also, heavy phase cannon. Proton cannon, a mass driver. Overall core is still doing good too. I'm assuming the heavy is still up here. Alright, there's a grunt to the north. Where are they going? Oh, it might be coming this way. Yep, they're coming this way. Could avoid them. Probably. They are doing what? They are not doing much. I'm gonna get spotted in a second if I don't get further back. I'm just watching to see what they do. Oh, they're going back the other way. Wonder what that group is. Yeah, the heavy's still there. What is this? Oh, that's the grunt again. Okay. Game feels a lot more chill now. Yeah, without things coming straight at you, I think it would have that effect. But also it depends on, I mean, the player, I'm sure. But yeah, there might end up needing more pressure after a change. You know what, I really should have put on a mesh driver. Would have definitely killed these guys faster. We'll have to see. Obviously, we still want pressure, but I don't know how much we'll want. Also, it depends. Also, yeah, I mean, if you keep moving and you have the capability to keep moving, which is why flight is just going to, I think, be in an even better situation now. But I don't know. We're going to really have to see. Depends on how people react to it. And if there's not enough pressure, and if it's too chilly in the main complex, then it would obviously see adjustments. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop the stream in a second anyway, Dash. Yeah, I was planning on the legs. We're gonna use these new legs here. Have you seen the new legs? The new legs that allow you to deflect incoming projectiles, and they also can get rid of recoil. That's a secondary separate feature. They also automatically allow you to attack bots that step next to you or even pass by you. So you can use these defensively in tight corridors and areas where it's possible for you to move around. You can kind of like dance around enemies and kill them while they're trying to get you. They're pretty good. They're not siege mode. They're definitely not. There is another kind of leg. There's three new legs sets, 3 new sets of legs in beta 15. This is one of them. There's another one closer to siege. This one is mostly melee. Although as you can see with the recoil reduction, if you want to, you could try to build something with cannons with it, or even just a bunch of guns. A bunch of guns using this might work too. But you use it because, yeah, it's defensive, and also you kind of really have for it to work well. I'm imagining you'll have to build more around it because. To take advantage of these particular mechanics, right? That's the idea. So you'll really want to be like kind of a heavy melee style. So that's what I want to do, but I only have one melee weapon right now. So that's one of the reasons I'm holding off, is I'd prefer to have another one. At least ours is good right now. It's not a bad weapon, but something better, preferably another one or two in addition to that, and a spare, which I wouldn't want to just have these. And then you could play around with that, dodging around. Hey Nom, you're arriving just in time. I'm thinking of closing down the stream soon, but yeah, I think they'll be pretty fun. They were a lot of fun when I was playing around with them and testing, but I haven't done a real run, and so that's what I want to do this run, is see if we have a chance to play with some new featured legs, and we do. This is the first time I've seen them in a run. I have another run going which has the other kind of legs, which were added. That one made it to -3. I haven't really played with them much yet though. Only just got them in the late game. So yeah, several more types of legs, all mid-game and late-game stuff. So, but yeah, I'm gonna probably end soon. I just need to decide for the rest of this floor. Probably just gonna slip out of this floor, but to do that, it means I'm gonna basically take that exit. I think that'll be a main exit. It takes a -4. I kind of wanted to go to a branch, to be honest, but we could go through a main exit. But going towards this guy means we're gonna get stuff called on us. Also, there's other enemies incoming. It'll still work. I'm probably going to need more armor. He's going to blast the crap out of us for one. That would be bad. Also, if we're on wheels, it would be kind of hard to approach. That could be a problem. It would be easier if we had a distraction. Could I create a distraction? Kind of hard. Might be doable. Shoot through the wall and get his attention, and then get him to come around the other side, and basically I make a circle. That could work. Gnomed at the end. Nice. Yeah. All right. Let's try to get past this guy and out before, calling the end. He's going to totally destroy all of our weapons, but yeah. All right. He already called for help. Let's at least get seismic going, because I want to see where enemies are coming from. Alright, he is on an exit, and the guys he called came from his exit. I know he's on an exit already, we knew that much, but I mean, the guys he called came straight from that exit. They're headed around to the east, to somewhere down here-ish. So, or they're trying to come down this corridor, which would be kind of bad. Can't quite tell where they're going yet. We'll see. We'll find out on seismic shortly. Oh, whoops, I don't need to overload that. Although overloading them is cool. This is where a distraction would come in really handy. He took off the main gun I was planning on using the mass driver to shoot another hole in this wall right here. This one. Although I accidentally got pushed back, which made that not work very well. Oh shoot, I forgot to overload it. Crap. And then I missed. God damn it. no, he took off one of my armored wheels. You know what? It's not worth going back to pick that up. Okay, as I was mentioning before we left, propulsion and utility is what we're targeting here. That was already in the works. Okay, lost my wheel. That's okay. We're in fine shape. Still got the armored huge wheel, even though it's almost gone. Also lost a power source. We can grab another power source. Empty slots there. We're starting in, whoa, the center east side of the map, and that's where I'll call the stream. We did not get to use our new multi-reflex exoskeletons, but at least we found some, and we've also experienced, I think that one of the main goal wasn't actually the legs. That's kind of a bonus. I was hoping we'd see some of the new legs and get to play around with them. And haven't gotten to the play around part, but we did get to the looking part. That'll be for the rest of the stream. For the rest of the run. Next time we'll continue with that. And probably at the latest next week. We'll see when. Oh yeah, and I was gonna stream Surf Lord this week. I had mentioned that was the plan last week, but then I decided that this needed to be tested earlier in pre-release, this new feature. So we did get to accomplish the main goal today, which was to kind of see how the programmers and assaults feel now. We were getting assaults, but we didn't have to worry about actually directly fighting them if you're willing to just run from the area, which is pretty common because you're exploring anyway. So you might encounter them, but you won't encounter them unless, it's not guaranteed, and you're not quite sure where that would be. I didn't have sensors. If you have sensors, you'll see their movements, and the one thing I'll say about them is they do move more quickly. They're not going to act like patrols and slowly wander about and stop here and there. They're actually moving around pretty fast by comparison, or they should be. I'm pretty sure they are. That was the plan for them. But anyway, I'm gonna release this week to patrons so far. Sorry. So far, I did in my run last night, which I haven't completed. I'm going to go back and finish that on my own. I did encounter a few bugs which were fixed, and as of today's run, I don't see any more bugs. So it's ready. It'll release as soon as I can write the release notes for it, which shouldn't take too long. So I should probably release it today. This afternoon. I'll get to that. I have to put the builds together because I'm actually playing not on Steam right now. I'm playing on a non-Steam version, but I'm using my account, so this is technically an official Beta 15 run on my account, which I copied my account user data from Steam into a local DRM free install. So yeah, I've got to put together the Steam build and also the final build for this, and then put all that together, and there'll be an announcement later. And patrons can try it out, and we can see whether we're going to keep this. The new programmer in Assaults. I want to do more runs. I'm sure. I'm really eager to see what other people encounter with their different types of builds and strategies, because not everyone's going to have the same kind of feedback on the new system, I'm sure. So yeah, looking forward to that, and we'll do that I'll continue this next week. Do max sec patrol as well. Again, it's not called patrolling. It's actually they're actively searching around. I mean, they're faster and they're moving around a lot. So I try not to use the word patrol, if only because the patrols act very differently than these groups that are dispatched due to suspicious stuff. But yeah, everybody does. Even in max sec, it's not changed yet. If it was going to be changed, that might be different behavior later. Still not direct targeting, but the behavior might be different. We'll see. I have ideas for that. I have a lot of ideas that might happen depending on the results of the playtesting. But the playtesting, again, it has the main thrust of this feature, which is they just don't target you directly anymore. So I found it overall, yeah, it was definitely more chill. I wasn't too worried about alert. Also, part of the reason is we're RIF. If you don't have RIF, you might have, you can't watch your alert as closely as we were during this run. That's part of why I got it, is so we could have an in-game way of seeing our alert. That's one reason you might even get it in the regular game, is it can give you some extra abilities. You lose potential faction alliances, but if you're not planning on taking those or needing them, then it's an option for some of the other benefits, even if you don't do full RIF. I did do a little bit of bot hacking this run. not much, wasn't a priority. Threw all that stuff away. We're pretty much done with that now. But we can still see our alert, and we can shut down garrisons at will. So, and detect them. A couple of nice little bonuses to keep, even if you don't do bot hacking. So anyway, yeah, thanks everyone for showing up. Next stream will be, a week from now at the same time with the latest. Until then, yeah, I'll be releasing this on Patreon and working on the big stuff, which is coming for Beta 15. Most of it being secret, so I can't talk about that. But we can first explore the world of multi-reflex exoskeletons next time. Thanks for showing up.